Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Good afternoon to the US. Good evening to Europe. Good morning in Hawaii. I don't really know. I'm not that worldly of a man. I don't really understand time zones completely. I do understand it is 3:30 here on Wednesday. Today is not the official day of a Yumble stream, but I found myself with some time today, and I wanted to play this game, and I didn't want you to miss out on it. Sorry if my production value is low. It's because I have a green screen attached to my chair. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. It's literally my fault. It's completely my fault. Everyone, welcome in. I'm Yumble. We're going to play Manor Lords today. The demo. The ongoing demo of Manor Lords. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope things are good. Deep Kite, thanks for being here. More or less, welcome in. Roman, I'm doing well. Thanks for being here. Deep Kite, it's from Steam. It was on Steam. And it's still on my computer, so here we go. Third Coast Travels, welcome in. Mod with the Dirt, thank you for being here. Good afternoon, Brian. Cooper Johnson in the house, hello. And Littlest Pro, thanks for being here. Everyone, thanks for being here. This is just a surprise, like, I think I'll still stream tomorrow, as far as I know. Sean, welcome in. Goodness. Chill Hop is doing a lot of music with vocals these days, isn't it? That's okay. Can we check out this game real quick? Can we just have a look-see? There we go. The music and audio in this game is crazy, 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 crazy good. So I don't want to overshadow it with the Chill Hop in this case. The City Skylines music, obviously I play a lot of City Skylines. The which is great, but the music kind of lost its pizzazz to me after the first like year of playing. First around a year, that's where the Chill Hop kind of came from. Andrew, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Seats, thanks for being here. George, You've been playing the demo. You're liking it. The game is so good. It's so good. It's the best. So consider this. We all play a lot of City Skylines. You do. I do. Like, for the most part, this community, we're playing a lot of City Skylines. ERLM, thanks for being here. Welcome in. Sean, I think I already said hi. But guys, so City Skylines is the top city builder in general. I don't think it's the best at small scale stuff, personally. You can do like little scenes, you can detail, but I think the map is huge and it's too sprawling to reproduce like a medieval vibe. At least it's not designed for it. You'd have to mod it heavily. So you switch to a game like Foundation. Foundation is fantastic. It's very cartoony. If you haven't seen these games, they're all fantastic, but they're all early access currently. Foundation is good, but it's really cartoony. But what it has going for it is this non-gridded path system, which is really, really cool. Non-gridded is how real cities form without some like serious urban master planning, right? So I love non-gridded for a small, like presumably European city. So that's fantastic. A more realistic game is Farthest Frontier, which is also early access. Farthest Frontier is fantastic, but it's heavily gridded. The look is really good, the models are really nice looking, the game overall is designed phenomenally, but the game is gridded. So what if we could take the realism of Farthest Frontier and the non-gridded freeform nature of Foundation and smash them together into something kind of better than both of them, honestly. Manor Lords is that. So non-gridded and also really quite realistic looking for what it is. So we're gonna pick somebody. We're gonna pick our person here. Executive decision. I'm gonna go with Helmet Guy. No, there's no combat yet. Here we go. This one kind of looks like. Hold on. I'm gonna like self-own real quick, but this guy kind of looks like I could grow up to be him, like in like 20 or 30 years. So I'm gonna go with him. I would hope to grow up to be him, but realistically, it might be him. I don't know. The crest. I've never really changed the crest because there's not much point. You can't save in this game. This is very much early access. I kind of like that with the purple in the middle, though. Like, that's kind of nice. I'm going to leave everything else as it is, but we have to look at that in the corner the whole time, so that's interesting. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want Joffrey? Prince Joffrey is what he looks like to me. It's like Age of... It's funny, I was actually watching Age of Empires before sitting down here. Like, I watched maybe 40 minutes of the recent AoE tournament. So I love Age of Empires. This is not very similar to Age of Empires, as it turns out. Greg, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Many burgers in the future. Burgers are fantastic, so I might be a burger eating a burger in the future. That's what he looks like to me. Visuals are beautiful and detailed. Yeah, Cooper, this game is fantastic. It's very good. The simulation is really good, though unrefined, I'd say. So we'll go with Homeboy here. Homeboy, future Yumble, we'll say. We'll pick the flag with the purple in the middle. I'm not really going to worry about the crests or anything. We're kind of a beehive, Argyle, croissant. It might be a horn. It might be a horn of plenty, or it might be a horn for signaling, for noise, and the crown. We'll go with that. I want to go with croissant, though. Actually, can I go with croissant flag? Like, just croissant? We are the nation of carbs. We're the carbohydrate nation, is what I'm fostering here. Where's the... There it is. That's fantastic. The primary color, we'll go with a nice blue. The symbol primary color will be green. Ah, that looks terrible. What do we have? I like that. Or maybe the black background with a white horn in the center. Or the blue, actually. Nah, it's too dark overall. Oh, we can brighten it up with like a kind of a stroke around the outside. We'll do the softer, the gray one. Look at that. That's croissants. I'm going to eat a lot of croissants to grow up to be Mr. Future Yum. Or coat of arms, Sir Future Yum. That's me. after eating all these croissants. It's not a horn of plenty. It's not a horn. It's not a signal horn. Nothing like that. It's just a croissant. How do we feel about that? Yeah, I'm hoping we get a creepypasta out of this. That's always been my goal. That's never been my goal. But the lore, so much lore today. Yellow croissant. You know what? I am feeling the yellow. It would be nice if it were brighter. And then this one can probably also be yellow. There we go. Black and yellow, black and yellow. It's like a song. It's like a song I just came up with on my own. Ostrieve looks great. It looks more complicated than this, though, is the thing. But I like the pathing system, Iron. Nothing like the good blue croissant. I switched it to yellow. I don't know. There's something about this. It pops. It pops a bit more. Also, I tend to do yellow text a lot on all of my videos because I'm manipulative. I don't know. Because I want you to be able to read it no matter what device you're looking on. Camp carbs, exactly. We're going to start with standard starting supplies. Standard approval rating, standard balanced weather events, you know, normal stuff. I've never actually changed these. I don't see any reason to. I don't know. I want the typical balanced experience. How does everything sound? Is the game audible? Can you hear me? Hello there. Ubik, welcome in. Yellow text because we're fancy. Correct. So there's only a few starts in the game currently, and this is one of them. Let's see what resources we have. Great, okay. Ooh, except only one of each, which kind of stinks for such a large area. But that's okay. So I'm looking, right now when I say one of each, I'm talking about the animals. So we've got a hunting ground. We've got a berry farm, potentially. It's very close to our iron deposit, which is in the woods, which is Nido Mosquito, I would have to say. So we're going to want to do forestry, maybe down in this area, though that's kind of far from our starting little spot here. New message. Let's get rid of this pop-up. It wants us to build the granary, the logging camp, the forager hut, and the storehouse. So we've got storage in the granary and the storehouse. Logging camp is for producing logs, which is fell trees that we build stuff out of, and the forager hut is for foraging berries, right? Good luck. Thank you. Yeah. Greg, it's really, really good. It was just in early access a little while ago. It's a hell of a hardcore game. I don't think it's more hardcore than Foundation or... I mean, nobody really dies. They just kind of rebel. It's not as hardcore as Banished, in my opinion, or like Frostpunk. Frostpunk is aggressive. It's gross. I'm thinking we start with a logging camp. And positionally, we don't want to disturb the habitat of this. We don't want to destroy the trees. We don't want to destroy the habitat of the berries, from what I've been told, from what I've heard. I want it to be close to everything without being... Like, maybe here is good. Maybe right off the road. Like, it's established right there. Just off the King's Road. How do I rotate? I know how to rotate. I just don't know if it'll stick automatically. Oh, Blake, thank you. I switched the alerts. Let's see if the alerts work currently. Oh, cool. Rotation does work for snapping. Is it not going? Man, I just updated the alerts and now they're not going through. That's whack. Oh, there it is. Huzzah. Sean, enjoy the thing. Oh, I made the font too big. Shoot. We have all kinds of problems here at YUMBLive. We're always working on this and that. This, that, and the other thing. There it is. Okay, it worked. Good, good, good. Yeah, Sean Troy, enjoy the emotes and general prestige that you get with this. So, we've placed a building. Our ox, we have 1 ox and 5 starting boys. These are the starting boys. They're always boys. They don't have families. They're just having a nice boys' day out. They're on a camping trip, and they're like, hey, look at that homeless bird. Oh, no, homeless tents. Never mind. The bird has a home.
Tree and soft ground.
Yeah, I know. We're going to build you houses in a second. They're inspired by the bird to build a town. So now they're going to do this, and we have a certain amount of logs, but we have to build a lumber camp to get this going. So here's hoping that they notice that I've done this. There we go. Okay, they did notice. So the logs get brought over by the homeboy here, Veet. And we're also going to focus on building houses to get these boys off the grass. The boys, exactly. It's like Jurassic World. I haven't played Jurassic World, but I've heard that I'd like it. I've been told repeatedly. Yeah, I mean, they're like, hey, you want to mess around and, like, start our own town? And the boys are like, hey, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Let's do that. I do like that idea a lot. I've found that it's really cool to make natural-looking roads off the things here. So what I like is the idea of something like this. Ooh, I don't like the kink in it, but other than that, like maybe we get houses going on a road like this, branching, or maybe it's coming from this direction. Maybe it's coming from both directions. I don't know. It's coming from both directions. It totally is. Yep. We're branching off. Yep. Cool. I do love how the roads work in this game. If you can't tell, it's very, very exciting. It's not, but it is. Like, it's so simple, but not many games do curved roads well. There we go. So that's a good starting point. Very natural. It branches off. It would branch off from here also. I don't know where the well is going to go yet, but it would be kind of neat if it went in the middle of all this. But that's probably not going to be the case. So for our left turning traffic and our right turning traffic, like, if you were going to access this road from this direction, you would do this logically. You wouldn't do like a 90-degree turn. You would just kind of ease into the path. Yeah? And then from this direction, same idea. So that's what I'm starting with. The master planning of the city. Greg, there's going to be combat and stuff in the game later, too. I cannot wait for the... Well, I can. I'm less interested in the combat, but that's what the game flaunts kind of most readily. It's really weird how it does this. Let's get a house or two in this spot here. So we're going to build 2 initial homes. Uh-huh. How do we feel about that? I think that's got vibes to it. I think that's got vibes. They'll have nice trees in the backyard until those go away. So we'll keep our ox working. There's only 1 ox to drag the logs. This will produce more logs. I'm ignoring the initial, like, establishing a foothold stuff because I've found that we don't need any of these things except for the logging camp initially. The rest of it can be built later, and it's totally fine, and life goes on. Oh, it's fantastic for... This game is developed by one person named Greg. Greg. You should reach out. I know you're in the Greg Discord. Where all the Gregs hang out, obviously. Like, you must be. Brad, welcome in. Greg is solid. Exactly. Greg. Solid. Yeah, this game, it's very, very well crafted, and it's well conceived. I love that it's non-gridded. I love that it... Oh, man. I wish that the ox had somebody actually coming to it to... Okay, good, it does. Somebody's going to come get the ox. The sooner we get families moved in, each of the boys are about to have a fam, okay? The boys will have fam, but they need a house to have fam. The more people we have initially, the more builders we have. And then we'll start gathering food and stuff. We'll get these berries out of here. You know, we'll get them in. I have the demo enabled. Yes, Stu. This is the demo. Jenny, welcome in. Thank you for the comment earlier. That was really nice to see. Congrats on the new dog. It's one guy through the Greg network. Yeah, the network of Gregs. The game looks amazing. Yes, check it out. Like, it doesn't have to look this good zoomed in, but it looks very, very good zoomed in. It just looks... I wish there was a... There probably is a screenshot mode. I just don't know what it is. Like a UI hide button. But if you look at what's really going on here, it doesn't have to look this good. But it does. It really, really does. Sweet bowl cut? Thanks, man. I want to grow up to be this guy. But yeah, it's Foundation with better everything. Foundation is early access too, and I do like it, but this game gives it a real run for its money in many ways. They're slightly different, but yeah, real run for its money. Big greeting from Chile. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Raul, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. A chat. I think calling everyone chat is fine. Personally, I'm okay with everyone being chat as far as I'm concerned. Now, here's the question. Do I hire... Let's get one person doing lumber. Let's get one person on lumber, and we'll just let them deforest this whole area. I would prefer that they stay local to these trees. If that one's available, they can take it. But, like, stay local to here. This whole forest is your... is our initial focus for the logging camp. So that they're not crossing the road over here. I'd like to keep it all on this side of the road for now. And we can expand into this area later. I may even build right on the highway, as is somewhat common. Nothing really matters. Yeah. Oh yeah, not grid-based. Not grid-based is the best. Control C? What? Oh, Control C. As long as I don't forget it and get stuck. Like, look at this. Look at this whole situation. You can't see the cursor right now, but the whole situation is very good looking for early access. Though even the mountains are part of the skybox, which looks totally fine. Like, I would take that as a screenshot. I would actually do it from, like, over here a bit more. I would do something like that. I think that's a well-composed little scene. And I'm down here in the corner. I'm one of the boys. Make no mistake. Control C. Sweet. So they're all homeless right now until these homes get finished. And that's okay. We'll get them. Helen, welcome in. Yeah, a bit of an early surprise stream today. Just keeping it casual. This game is very, very good, yes. It's not done. It's nowhere near done. Cray Cray, welcome in. Yeah, I'd say so. It's been on a lot of people's minds. So we've got 2 of these so far. Let's get the well going, if we may. Let's see where the water is. Oh, shoot. The water is nowhere near my starting area, which is really unfortunate, and I probably should have checked. Well on the hillside? Anyone? Well on the hillside, and then maybe one up the road a piece, because that's too far. Or maybe the well ends up over here. Dang. That's really unfortunate, actually, that there's no water running through the starting area, which is unusual. There's a certain random aspect to certain things, and that's just one of those things. So maybe there's a well by the hunting camp, which inevitably will have a hunting camp here. So my goal is to put this in. Maybe we'll put it here, and the hunting camp can go across from it. I like what I'm seeing. And then we'll establish a road, some sort of sensible road that breaks off from that fairly naturally. And we'll establish a hunting camp, too, while I'm thinking of it. This is going to be one of our main food sources. You don't want to build it in here because it'll destroy the habitat, and we want to keep these geese happy. These antlered geese. They're not really geese. We'll do that. That'll work. That gives us a bit of stuff to do. So these houses are still going up. They take quite a while. Oh, and we need the berry patch too. I forgot. Jacob, please stop saying the same thing over and over, or you will be mediated and moderated, because that's super annoying. You want to kill them happy? No, no, no. I want to happy them. I want to happy them dead. There's a difference. There's a distinction. It's Jacob, probably. Yeah, don't do that. You're probably a young person, but like don't do that. It's really annoying. GTX 1060. You can still play this in high graphics. Excellent. Yeah. I've got there's a bit of lag every now and then, and I figured out why. It's because on certain occasions they will. I'm going to fast forward for a little while and let these all get built. On certain occasions they'll get stuck. It's good to be young. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with people being young, but like if I can tell that you're like 12 years old, then there's a problem. It means that there's like misbehavior going on, which doesn't need to happen. Just because people's parents aren't here doesn't mean they get to like, you know, be rude. I love what I'm seeing so far. Now, where should the granary, which is probably the next thing to build, the granary and the storage go? I am all of your parents? I'm not. I'm really, really not. I'm not a parent to anyone, let alone anyone present here. Will you be my dad? Everyone had the same reaction. I will deliver sage city skylines advice. But that's about it. That's about all I got. Let's establish one more burgage. At least one. Oh, we got to get this out of the way. As soon as this is done, then we can add one more plot of, or two more plots of houses. Yeah. I'm actually going to move this out of the way. Just put this over here for now. Watch out for supplies. We are running out of food, which is not cool. I'm the cool uncle. I don't know. The cool uncle is often has issues. So not that I have no issues, but like I don't know that I want to be the cool uncle. I don't want to be irresponsible. What trope would I be? I don't know. What's the coolest teacher at any school? What's the cool teacher is what I'd prefer to be. Not in a whack way, but like the person who's interesting and relatable, but sometimes has to say, no, no, no. Please don't. So we don't want to destroy the berry patch is the goal here, but we do want to have berries present. It's a very good idea. Etymology teacher was the best. Interesting. I had a good science teacher in middle school that I'll never forget. Mr. McVetti. Didn't have kids of his own, and that might have been the trick. I'm not sure. Kept him young, though. So I want this to be close to the berries without destroying any of the berries, and also, hopefully, without destroying too many trees. It might be a path off of this that forms. So I'm just looking at these berry bushes. We do not want to destroy any of them, if possible. That's pretty good. 136. I don't know. I might have destroyed like one thing of berries with that. I don't know how berries work. The gym teacher, I was reluctant to say it. I did have some very cool gym teachers growing up, but I'm not ready to commit to anything just yet. So I see this being a thing. Let's get this out of here. Let's move this boy. The ox thing can kind of fly around wherever we need it. There's really no penalty to moving it. I'm not opposed to having it right next to that. The ox will know to move. But from here we can sort of branch out. Little Michelle branch here. This is going to destroy some trees, but it's necessary for what needs to happen here. Kind of like that, but different. Here, maybe let's start from this side, because I want to do one continuous curve, if at all possible, because it'll be interesting and neat. Not quite. Let's try from this side again. There it is. That works for me. A lot of trees just died for that, and it didn't take any time at all to fell them. But there it is. I think that's a good choice. That's a good expansion there. And then that road will also become our mining road. That's my goal with that. I didn't explain any of that, but that will be access to the mines, and of course this will all reconnect to that, no doubt. It'll all be like a web all coming together. Where do you download this? It was on Steam Early Access, like last week. You think isn't a good idea to build there? I think it's okay. I think it'll work out. Better than Foundation? I do prefer this to Foundation, just by a little. Just by a slight amount. By a lot, actually. I take it back. But I like the road system. I wish I could draw roads in Foundation. That's something that hasn't been added yet at all. So we've got one house up. We only have 5 people living here. Let's fast forward this. I've just been letting it play kind of slow. Oh, nice. We'll be ready for more burgage action in just a second. Burgermeister, Meisterburger. We're all out of logs, though. So hopefully this fella's been working, one of the boys. It's going to say we don't have any logs until they bring them in. They got to bring them in. The burgages are done. We're moving on to the well and the hunting camp because we're going to run out of food in 3 months. And we'll also have berries shortly after that. Hopefully this gives us space for the old burgage plot. Ah, this is in the way. I wish I could move this. We'll have to remove it using storage buildings, but that's okay. Comment was on demo, yep. No save function. Yeah, there's no save function, so every time you turn this off, you're starting again. Every single time. The well is done! Huzzah! Let there be water. The hunting camp is about to be done. We still only have 5 people living here somehow. I wonder if they can't move in until I've fulfilled the granary and such. Shoot. That kind of stinks. Yeah, Austrieve, I would love to try it. I just haven't yet. Or I'd like to buy it, I guess. Is Austrieve, like, out? Or is it still early access? Crossrider, welcome in. Oh, yeah, everything is going to be expanded in this game. On a long enough timeline. We are going to need lots more timber. So let's get more timber going. Forager hut. Families can't move in until we've built all of these different things. Oh, there we go, family. So now we have people. Very good, we have extra people. So the number of families is here, unassigned and assigned, so 5 families, but we have 6 people. And that's because one of the boys, Fair Maiden, has now moved in. You can tell because of the hat. That's the maiden hat. I guess. I don't really know. Every burgage... Correct, yeah. Yep, I recognize. This is not my first time playing the demo. But I wanted to play it today, and I wanted to kind of discuss it while I'm playing it. Is there a timescale? No, I don't think there's any official roadmap or anything. Alright, so let's get... We have 3 people unassigned. Let's get 1 on the hunting camp. And we will ensure that they continue hunting the right area. It's a good habit to do this, I've found, because sometimes there's multiple hunting areas, and sometimes they'll traverse to others. There isn't in this case, but it's good to schedule your working area, is what I've found. Austrieve is in alpha, got you. Yeah, Austrieve looks good too. I do have an issue with so many early access titles. I don't know, just release the darn game and see what happens. Is what I would want, ideally. Oh god. Side-scrolling is on right now, which I hate. Like edge scrolling. Gross. Thank you, Panda Miranda. Welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. So we're gathering the logs that we've been gathering. So now we have 3 timber. So let's let that finish gathering a bit more. The forager hut is done. I'd like to hire a forager there. We have 9 people moved in, so we've almost doubled our population, which is why we need so much food. The hunter is hunting. We've already caught 1. Yep, they're hunting right out of the camp because the deer are within view, which is perfect. Now, where should our central storage go? I know I'm saying central storage, which kind of biases me towards it being in the center. Here's what I'm feeling. We're going to need granary and storehouse. Those are the last 2 things we really need, and we have enough logs to do it, too. So we're going to need granaries for food, which I feel like should go right here, which is right in between our 2 main food sources currently. And maybe the storage hut goes next to it. Storehouse. Because I don't want them connected directly to the main road, but I'd like for them to be close to the main road, maybe. So I'm feeling that as a good position for the granary. I can always delete it if I want, but storehouse can go right next to it. Right? Right. The storehouse is good to keep close to the first logging area because they'll pull logs in. We only have 1 horse right now. We only have 1 ox. Are we done building? I guess we have no building projects, huh? So let's get these logs built, put over here. We're felling lots of trees. You like that they're being transparent? It's not a complete game, though. Yeah, I guess. So many games start development, and they only ever being early access. Like, they're eternally early access, and then finally they're released, and like, by the time it's released, several other games have come out using new technology that's, like, better than the initially used technology. Sorry about my thing. Let me fix it. 1 second. Please, let me out. Windows button. Sorry, my green screen is being messy. There we go, that should fix it. Alright. But yeah, like, by the time these games come out, something else will be in development using a newer engine, using newer stuff, potentially. And I hate seeing that, is the thing. So visit mode is where you walk around. There's nothing really to walk around. There's nothing really to... What do you mean? So this isn't to close the avatar, if that's what you mean. Let's get these built. Hello there, Pixel Jeff. Welcome in. Martin, thanks for being here. At least one early access game because there's been no activity over a year. Yeah, it sucks when something else takes over that space and kind of, you know, a better game comes along. Just unfortunate that that's even possible. But it is. If your game is in eternal early access, when do you decide it's done? Especially when it's like, oh, we got to tweak this. You can always do one more thing. Eternally. So I just hate the idea that games get stuck in early access. I think that's a real unfortunate state of things. John, welcome in. CVE, thanks for being here. Hi. How far is the frontier today? Well, this is Manor Lords. This is not farthest frontier. There's no grid here. Well, I mean, the only real grid are, I guess, these 2 points here. But this one is temporary. This one is just because once we hire workers to get in here, once we hire granary and storehouse workers, they're going to want to be connected to this so they can store all of these supplies, and that'll free up more space so I can put houses here. The grid is what we make it. Correct, Nerdy Side. Exactly. It's a better looking. Honestly, it's one of the best looking games of this genre that I've ever seen. Like, it's very, very clean looking. If you look at the buildings, if you look at the what's really going on here, it's in fast motion right now. But what was it? Control C. If you look at what it is and like how good the textures look and how good the models look and everything, it's really, really capable, and it's very much an early access demo. But it looks beautiful. Like, look at this. Look how alive everything seems. It seems like a group of... It seems like the boys are out on a camping trip, and they said, hey, crazy idea, you want to build a little town? You say, yeah, okay. And then they did it. And that's what this game is, essentially. Developing it beyond that is where people get stuck. Coyote, welcome in. There's so many basic templates on the market. Yeah. I feel like I almost fell victim to a scam. Somebody hit me up and said... I wasn't close to actually falling victim, so don't freak out. It was just... They said... How does a version of Cities Skylines or a Cities Skylines killer built in Unreal 5 sound to you? And I said, that sounds great. What do we have to do to make that happen? Like, what are you asking of me? And I feel like it was going to become a Kickstarter, and I was going to have to... It sounded like a hit and run kind of thing. Like, hey, let's start a Kickstarter, and then we'll as soon as we have people's money, we'll build just enough to convince them to get funds, and then we'll bail at the peak point. And when I say we, I don't mean me. It wasn't. I feel like I would have been one of the people promoting a scam without knowing that it was a scam. Does that make sense? But yeah, somebody actually hit me up to try to do that, and I was like, I consulted some people, and I was like, this feels kind of bad. Martin, I'm glad. Yeah, please wind down, wind away. Be unwound. Now, the sooner we can get rid of this pile, the better, because I think that's the only thing stopping me from getting my burgage on. Let's get burged. Let's get burged out of our minds. How's that sound? Coming at you. That's the burg I'm looking for. Mad burgage. Get in there. We can start getting rid of some of these logs. We do have 4 extra timber on top of the timber that's going to be used for that. Berg is the word, yes. Some devs create a vertical slices of game to hook people in, they bail. I'm deathly afraid of recommending something like that. Like, of course, I'm recommending this game from an arm's length, but it's very legit. They've only built a half hour of gameplay, quote unquote, but it's much more than that. Like, they've built hours of fun, and the game isn't even close to being finished yet. I could play it in its current state with some minor additions. Like, it needs more end game. It needs more like stuff to level up to. But in its current state, it's gorgeous and it plays great. And I'm building houses and I'm forming a city, and the roads are going to logical places, and they're forming logically and naturally and very nicely. So I'm very happy with all this. So they live here, they go on the main road, they go to work. This will probably connect one day. This homeless tents and the supply thing will disappear as soon as all of the stuff is put away. Once we put our toys away, I'll probably take one of our workers from the logging camp and put them on storehouse. And that'll be cool. I don't know where the market's going to go yet. Maybe the market goes in this like kind of central spot here. Maybe. Oh, the anecdote I told? Yeah. I would hate to recommend something that is actually just a scam. I don't think that's the case with this game, but I think that what the person was trying to make is like a new Cities Skylines game, and it sounded like they would have wanted content creators to plug their crowdfunding, and then as soon as the crowdfunding is done, they would take the money. As soon as they've reached like optimal money. Cool. We still have to build... Oh, nothing. We're already building the burgage plot. The storehouse is done, so let's remove one of these folks and put them on storage. Fuel will be our next concern. Fuel and additional houses. If we had to guess, where do you suppose the firewood stall... Oop, not the firewood stall. The firewood collection agency would go? Maybe here. We can move it around later. The autofill path? I know, Philip. Yeah, keep the market small is my sense with that. Like, if you keep it small, it kind of works out well. I almost want to put it... Here's something I don't quite understand. Are different trees used... Because I've noticed that... let me finish the sentence. The logging camp tends to cut down hardwood trees, which makes sense. So the leafy trees. And skip the coniferous ones. Would it be clever of me to put in... Does the Woodcutter's Lodge use coniferous trees? Yeah, Cold Biscuit. The movement on paths is a bit weird at times. Yeah, I agree. That's not unfair. I'm going to throw that there because our next thing that we'll need is fuel. But also we need more people to operate this place. So as soon as this is done being gathered... Oh, geez, they're picking up from here first. I wish they would pick up from here first, but that's not really up to me, is it? You think they're different trees. Okay, so the wood... It didn't occur to me. I saw a post on Reddit that said, like, hey, it looks like they don't cut down the coniferous trees. And I thought it was a glitch, but I think it's true. The pine needly trees do not get cut down by the logging camp, so it must be the Woodcutter's Lodge that cuts down the pine trees. Right? You can set job areas. Yeah, I'm going to let this run amok because it's going to pick up all the trees that the logging camp missed. But I already have work areas set up. So thank you for... Yes, that is true. I don't think so. I don't think you can still get the demo. It's just left over on my computer, so it's just here. Play for hours building without thinking the battle war. I know, Deep Kite, they've promised so much in this game. They've promised a lot, and they've promised more than I require to even be happy with, personally. Our building efficiency will go up massively once this is done. We'll have an extra set of people moving in. You can see we're at a point where food and fuel are both at 8 months, which means we're going to have to increase our fuel. And food will keep going up for now. Food, I think, we'll be fine with for a while. Yeah, we're good with food for the foreseeable future until we've grown, like, much bigger. Giannis, no, it is not out yet. It is an early access demo. Yeah, I will look at fertility, but right now I just want to get a nice foothold. I don't really want to build around the fertile areas when I'm deciding where the town center goes. Because it's really, you don't take that much of a hit with fertility. You can kind of get away with not worrying about it, honestly. So that road is done. That was a temporary road. Let's get another burgage plot drawn out here. Not big enough. So maybe we start building. I've found that it's advantageous to kind of build. There we go. You can see how much space you need by moving stuff around, kind of. That looks good. The shapes for the houses can be very wild. Like, the shapes for the plots of land that the houses live on can be super duper nutty. Look how quick this is. Would recommend putting the storehouse across from your logging camp. Would recommend big time. In order for us to actually have a woodcutter, we're going to have to build 2 more burgage plots. Couldn't keep an eye on storage and fuel. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm sure there's tons of glitches. I'm sure it's a very glitchy situation. Food scarcity after the first year. Farms are important, especially once you've sort of maximized your berry and hunting usage. That's really all you have. Hunting and gathering until you build farms. Pretty much. Vendo, yes. But it seems that I can still open it. So here we are. I don't expect any updates to this. The demo is the demo, and that's that. But it seems that there's an application on my computer, and I can open it, and there it is. So I was very mad. I was very mad when I didn't think I could play the game, and then I tried it, and I could. So, yep, Philip. Yes, I agree on both. The berries die off in winter. We'll have them harvested before winter. It's only June right now, and we're already halfway done harvesting the berries, so I'm confident we'll have them all in time. Let's build a house or two over here, maybe. And this is shaping up to be like a market area, possibly. Like just off the road. But I'm sensing that this would be a good spot for houses. Like we get 2 more houses in. That would be super cool. That's almost done. Ooh, it's snapping in a way that I don't really like. The snapping for houses can be a bit weird at times. Like even turning off snap to roads, it's still going to snap to the road. It doesn't really care when you're building like the burgage plot. Or I wish there was a button where I could freeform this somehow, but it really wants to snap to that corner. And that's really not where I want it to go. Unless this is some sort of cut through. Yeah, maybe that's a cut through. Okay, okay. I'll let it be. And we'll have 2 houses along here, perhaps. So I'm going to make space for 2 plus-sized plots. Nope, I was wrong. Maybe that's enough space. Nope. Something like that. Or iron tools, vegetables, lots of food. Yep, that's why I've adopted the overbuild the houses. If you build it too small, you don't get that plus sign. A lot of you know this, I'm sure, but if you build the house too small, you don't get that plus sign. What I'm looking for is that plus symbol above the house, because that means you can do an add-on. Lots of you know this, some of you don't. Here, actually, I think if I build a road in this position, I think it solves all the problems that I'm having, real and imaginary. Can I build here? Without snapping to that node. Or I just come off that node and call it a day. Let's just build to there and see if I can build a house off of that. And I should probably let the game play while I'm attempting this. Let's kind of manipulate this road so it's long enough to actually build a house on it. Let's try that. Beautiful. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm kind of eating into our tree production, but we're not really going to build on this side anytime in the future, in the near future, so I'll have them keep logging over there. That gives us some work to do. This place is going up quick. These will be next. Where's our ox? There they are. Pass me the ox. I got some fire. Am I respecting the topography? That's never really been my point of view. I do agree with it in ways, but yeah, we're building in a valley, so in that way, there's much topography to be respected. Mainly, I'm looking at the existing road and trying to think how things might have connected to the existing road logically. Like, this is not part of the existing road. Looks a bit stark, but you understand. The roads change size. Yeah, if you build houses on it, they get wider. Which is weird, because it seems like the granary and the storehouse would have lots of... I don't know. But yeah, the burgage plots make the houses much larger. Leave it on 3-speed. We are starting to run out of fuel. So I'm actually going to get rid of our storehouse worker and switch them to woodcutter for now. And then maybe next we establish our market area somewhere in here. I wonder where the tavern's going to go. Desire path system gets implemented? Maybe. I kind of like that I get to build the paths, ultimately. I want final say on which paths are real when possible. The roads around the storehouse and the granary. So this? I think it'll look good overall, compositionally. Because we're going to want direct access from this side to this side, so there will be a road that came straight off. Or maybe it goes down this way. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just rolling with it and seeing what happens. We should have plenty of woodcutter. Sorry, we should have plenty of fuel in just a minute, too. Fuel is our weak spot. Food, we have enough to last the winter, even though we're going to add a few more families. We will have enough to last the winter, I'm pretty sure. The square shape around the logging camp? Yeah, this can't be helped. I cannot build a road in any, like, diagonal through that space, though this won't always be here. This will be something else, and the woodcutter's lodge will be moved, ultimately. The square shape. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, there's no way for me to, like, cut the corner. I understand, I just, there's not much I can do. Cool if you could make roads, yeah. A little spindly in places. Yeah, I can't cut that corner. It's okay. Helen, is that true? I am curious to see how multi-generational homes work in this game, too. Be very interesting. And everyone, just to be clear, we have 5 families currently, but there's 13 people in those families. Here's the breakdown. 9 male, 4 female is what it comes down to. 5 of them are adults. Adult men. The rest, I don't know. Presumably... Well, so here's the deal. You can only have a family... You're just one boy unless you have a house, and then you can be a family boy instead, which means that you can have women and children. A lot of romantic competition, yes, correct. All right, so we got 5 burgage plots built. Every house we add adds a family worth of people now, which is good. Residential quest is done. New message. This is the spot where I think most people probably... This is basically the last thing you can beat. No, there's actually a few after this. But the burgage plot level 2 is really hard. Or not really hard, but it's really... You gotta plan ahead. But we're doing really well, currently. Yeah, I think it's based on medieval Europe. And in that way, I think it's... I think the game is what you'd expect. Really. Of a medieval European society. Hey, it disappeared. That's great. I've been waiting for that to not be there anymore. Really, really neat. So perhaps... Well, here, let's establish the market, because they're going to love it. The market can be behind all the storage... I may do a path that connects here, behind the houses, and past the market. Let's see what happens. Diagonal, shall we? What do you say? Do not build the church before you're able to make money for taxes? Why not? The church works great, I thought. I'm gonna go for something like that. That's the goal that I'm going with here. Like that. And then the market will fill up this space here. So this corner will be... Or, I mean, the market could go here also, but this, I think this is cooler if the market goes here. Let's build a market space. Nice. I like what I'm seeing. Food stall? Yes, please. And actually, we can probably move the hitching post back in one of these spots and kind of fill in that awkward area. It triggers taxes, and if you can't pay... Oh, it's okay. No, it's fine. Get trade going is my recommendation. Trading leather. Like, right now, we have an insane amount of pelts. We have 16 pelts, and we're going to be making a bunch of leather, and leather sells for 6 gold. So it's really good. You can't meaningfully fail. No, there's no failing yet. There's just playing, which is really what I want. Opposite the market can go to the tavern. So maybe we'll preserve this space for the tavern. Yeah. Here, let's get our food stall in. It would be real nice if we could have a... What's the thing called? The well in this area, but there's just there's no water. So we'll do food and firewood. And clothing, and we'll be making leather in a little while. We have to get more houses in. That'll work. Yeah, the paths are wild, but that's life. If you filled the awkward space with just one house plot with a plus, I don't think that we can fit... I don't think this can support... Well, there's only one way to find out. It could be a single house, maybe, but it's going to be real awkward. Yeah, plot too small. Does not like what I'm trying to do. Let's try it this way instead. Eh. Somehow I don't think so. 2, 3... Yeah, I mean, it exists. That's not impossible. It just won't be able to produce food, but what do we think? Is that an okay use of space? We'll just put a house in there. I kind of want to do it. Yeah, the 4 corners thing is a bit weird, but it lets you fill those awkward spaces. I just wish I had a bit more awkward space to fill. Do it? Let's do it. We need more space for families, and that's a good spot, so let's keep it going. What are we building? This is finishing. These will be next. There's no one operating the storehouse currently. Maybe we'll build houses over here too. But we're going to need a spot for the leather. Oh, I should have built the leather building there. Hold on. Industry. No, it never would have fit. Possibly there. Or back on the lawn here. Behind these houses. Might be a good spot. Because right now there's no smell, so you can put the tannery wherever you want. Or if we want to go for realism, we'll put the tannery over here. But I'd like for it to be close to the storehouse is the point. The storehouse is like the center of all of your goods. A historical shape for the town. Yep, that weird house. Welcome to Weird House. I've also found there's little use in having people employed at these things. What's everyone's thoughts on employing people at the market? The food stall probably needs somebody, but other than that, I don't think it does. That would be me. This is my house. I live here. That's fine. Oh yeah, the corners don't need to be placed, but you do need 4 corners to build the house. Oh, we finished the extra house. Now this one's probably next. Yep, very good, very good. Everything's tight-knit right now, so it's moving fast. We haven't even bought a second ox yet. What do we think? Should I build an extra house next or build the tanner? Because the tanner is good for happiness. It gives them clothes. Clothing stall is ready, so the market is complete. We'll have extra wells throughout the area too, but right now I can't. Tannery, yeah. They have to be employed to upgrade the plots? No. I don't think so. I think you can just upgrade them. Tanner opposite the logging camp, so over here. I kind of like this spot for it, but it's not realistic because if you're... Oh, you're probably saying here, actually. Smelly. Yeah, the tanner would be quite smelly, yeah. So there's a smell factor. Sorry if that makes my green screen stuff look crazy, but there's all these different things. There's types of fertility. Ooh, barley. Flax. We do have a good flax spot nearby. Emmer we can do up the road a piece. Water is really inconvenient. Oh, maybe there's a well out here. So they can go over here or they can go up here for water. I kind of want to put the tannery here, but that's not ideal. The tanner could also go up here on this corner, maybe. No, it doesn't smell yet, but like I want to build a nice city. Is it like cities noise pollution but for smell? Yes. There's no noise in the game, but there is smell. But it's not implemented yet, but there will be smell. So knowing that a tannery smells, where do we suppose we would want that to go? It could go across the road facing this. If we put a road off this, that might be cool. Then it would be very close to the storehouse. Like imagine. Just gonna build a road to work off of. This can be moved at will. I want to keep it close to everything, but not too close. I don't know. Let's just put it here. Let's just keep moving it around. The tannery could go right here, and I'd be okay with that. Wonderful. Wonderful. We're already bringing logs over. Everything's so close that it'll be very fast, and I don't need to buy a second ox yet, which is great. You could smell the bakery. There's no bakery yet. The tanneries are built away from the villages by rivers. That makes sense, because you can probably just dump your whatever stuff they're using. What are they using? Tree sap, generally? They only require pelts in this. You like the awkward lawn shape? You talking about this? Or this? Or this? I imagine this will actually branch, probably. And this will be something. Maybe more houses. Get that bread baking. It's kind of an industrial zone, yeah. We do finally have enough people that stuff is going to start going up real fast. We only have one woodcutter currently, but I think that's actually enough for what we're doing. Outhouse in the awkward shape next to the road. You're talking about this? There's no facilities. I think everyone has their own... Everyone has a personal outhouse. Yeah. So there you go. And this looks like... clothes drying, maybe? A drying rack of some sort? Or for hanging plants? But yeah, they all have their own outhouses. The weird one came out great. I'm very happy with the weird one. Their outhouse is right next to the road, which is super cool. Soup diddly duper. What other stuff can we buy? We can, or not buy, but we still have a bit of berries. We're still doing great on wild animals. Iron would be another logical thing to do. Our food and fuel seem to have reached equilibrium too. Let's employ one additional person at the logging camp, and we'll get the tanner up and running right now. Finish road to the hunting lodge? Oh. Yeah, actually. That's logical. That makes sense. I wasn't thinking that when I did it. I just wanted a road to come off of, and I didn't want it to be 90 degrees. Like, you know, I didn't want it to be straight that way. Awesome. We'll do the road. Yeah, works for me. The connection is a bit weird. Should I redo the whole road or just let it be? Let's just let it be. Oh, and that gives a real direct access for our... they're already using it. The Granary worker is already like, heck yeah, thanks for the direct road from the Granary to the hunting lodge. Let's let it be. Let's do it. What would the Beatles do? They'd live in a yellow submarine. No, they would let it be, is the right answer. So we're going to do that. So we really need this ox to go collect some lumber. I've found that if these guys get too far ahead, the lumberjacks, if they fell too many trees, they'll stop felling trees until the ox comes and helps them out. So hopefully the ox will go grab some of the wood that they've already fell in a little bit. It needs a handler, but well, this is fine. Oh, we also don't have anyone working in the storehouse right now. Where should the next residential area go? They could go here. They could go anywhere, really. They could go in spaces that don't exist yet. They could go along this road. Right here would be an okay spot. Smami, welcome in. Route 66, yeah. It's a quick route. Yep, I agree. Night soil collection was a lucrative business. Yeah, there's no night soil in this game. Or not a mechanic for it, at least. There's implied waste. But only implied waste. I'm thinking right here is a good position for another house. Storage is full at the hunting camp. Oh, that's because we don't have a... Thank you, Smami. Thank you for the thanks for the 10 I want to call them something funny, but thank you for the $10. I'll just call it what it is. Let's build that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. No roundabouts, just parclos, yeah. Build a nice big house over here. Right next to the tannery. Yeah. I mean, the town has to go somewhere. Dollary dues, yeah. How much is the game? It's not out yet, CTS. It's not out yet. All poo is implied, yeah. They would want to live as close as possible to the market. They're all easily within walking range. We really need someone working at the storehouse right now, actually. So before that gets away from us, let's make sure someone's working there. All of our buildings should be employed now. Oh, and the woodcutter's lodge would be full up without it too. Yeah, so... Oh, and we haven't been storing pelts, probably. Do we have pelts in storage? We do, actually. Never mind. Well, we're good. Either way, this is all fine. Fine and dandy. In a little while, I might opt to upgrade the granary, too. Because I didn't realize this. How many of you did not notice for the entirety of the demo? You can upgrade to a large granary, and it gives you an extra hand cart. Because initially, I think you only get one. Yeah, I think you only get one hand cart by default. It's really... It's quite a thing. But if you get that second hand cart, then the family members working at the granary can use the hand cart as well, even if you only have one person. Yeah, let's build a trading hall. I like selling leather instead of pelts, but I don't know if there's a benefit to one versus the other. Helen, yeah, you can upgrade the granary for 3 logs. Mainly right now we need more people living here. That's kind of job 1 currently. Let's see if this turns out to be... Oh, not enough resources. I will wait till there's more resources then. Various, welcome in. Yeah, it's a great game. It's not out yet, but it's very, very good. It was an early access demo. Well crafted. Second-hand cart, maybe just get a new one. A new granary? I'd rather upgrade this one, for sure. Or a new cart. Yeah, walking range is very, very crucial. Everything is based on the amount of time it takes to walk to a place in this game. Everything. Somehow we haven't picked up the... Hopefully this fellow is, No, that's the granary. We really need to pick up the pelts. So if the storehouse person could feel free to go get the pelts, that would actually be preferred. Second-hand cart, maybe just get a new one. I still don't get it. I understand the whoosh, I just don't get it. Oh, a second-hand cart. Ah, oh, you. Oh, you. It's the 2ND that messed me up. Second-hand cart. Oh, you. Let's get another house going in here, I think. We'll have this road, like, prepared to do something, but we can schedule a burgage plot for this point. Oh, we have 4 timber, which is enough for the trading post. How do we feel about trade? I mean, we're going to do it eventually, but... Actually, the trading post could go right along the road across from the tannery, so let's get the hitching post out of here. Let's put it up here, I guess. And trading post can go right there. And we are going to turn off snap to roads and get this... That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. I don't think there's any penalty for doing what I just did. The mouse button, I really wish that the game would not put the mouse button... I wish it would use a different mouse button than the one that you use to place the building, to rotate. Because see, that time I rotated it and also it placed, and that shouldn't really be possible. It says disconnected from road network too. That's what I was trying to avoid. Yeah, I think that's a good spot, so traders can come right on by, and it's right next to our storage, and that's all good, right? Finally... Secondhand joke. Yeah. But the 2ND, I think if you spelled it S-E-C-O-N-D, I think I would have had a better grasp. It had a back entrance as well. It does not, unfortunately. Only the side with the dot on it. So you can see it. The dots around the place, all these, those are the entrances. And yeah, like the burgage plots will have a space coming out the back of it, but that's not a real path. It's just a space. So similarly, this isn't really what it looks like. There's no nodes in this game, it seems, so you can kind of do whatever you want. It's very freeform with the pathing, which is nice. But yeah, logically, I think this would be a move. I like that it's across from the market. Throw that in there. Just as a placeholder. And maybe it curves up to here. Maybe it goes down. I don't know. Probably goes up to this area instead as a cut through. So we're going to need the ox to start gathering wood because the lumberjack, our Woodcutter has been felling trees, and we probably haven't been collecting them. Did I unemploy someone from somewhere to do the storehouse? I guess the logging camp, I should probably be running 2 people. Let's run 2 families at the logging camp. Go from there. It's much... So, Banished was grid-based. That was the one major flaw with Banished, other than how unfinished it is. Other than that, the grid is everywhere. Like, Farthest Frontier seems to be better than Banished in pretty much every way. But they're both grid-based. Is the real thing. The real issue that I have with them. It would be nice if I could get like that. And have it be kind of a logical path, and then maybe it cuts through along the side of this house back to some other spot. We'll see. We'll see where the roads go. I don't know yet. This is probably a house. Because what else would go here? Haha. Ooh. 1 more unit up. That is a cool spot for a house, let me tell you. Bring them on over. I would love to have... Oh, the animal trading post might be able to go right next to it, because why wouldn't it? I don't think we can afford to build it yet. Oh, it can't. No. No, I don't like any of the spots we have right now for it. Unless I do, I can get rid of that road and do something with it. The graphics are crazy in this game. Yeah, it's all developed by one person. It's quite crazy. They've done great work so far. So we do need someone to operate the trading post. I'm actually going to get rid of 1 logger in favor of having them work the trading post. And we're going to be selling leather. Export. Let's cap it at like 20. Actually, what are pelts worth? Pelts are only worth 4. So we are going to do the leather instead. But let's cap it at 20. I think. Or should I cap it at 15? What do you think? It means we're going to sell everything in excess of 15. They just use the back road on the depot. So the thing is, they don't actually... They'll use this just like an empty plot of grass. They're not going to be drawn to it like a road. They'll be drawn to this like a road, but this isn't a road connection in the same way that this area is a road connection. I wish that this was better. That's somehow better. We'll go with that. Just like how they'll walk through the backyard of a house, they'll do that just as well as they'll cut across grass. Like, people will cut across grass. They're not bound to the roads, is the thing. They will, like, they just cut across grass even though there's no actual path there. So, like, it's not an actual path. They're, just as they'll cut across a lawn, they will walk across this. Whatever the fastest route is. The carts require a road, though. The carts need a road to exist. Uh-oh, we're out of forage. So we can unemploy that and move them to the... Let's put them at the logging camp for now. And we'll have this start... Well, I guess nobody needs to work here because we don't even have enough leather to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish here. Plenty of pelts, though. I'm going to leave them employed because otherwise I'll forget, I think. Let's see about a well. An extra well. The water is so awkward. Right now all of our water is coming from here. Maybe this road actually goes to the well over here. Or maybe there's at least a well up on this. How do we feel about that? Put a well out by the berry patch? Just so there's an extra option. I think that's good. And then possibly one more down here eventually. Yeah, because right now everyone has to go all the way down here, which is very far from our center. So at the very least, like, these buildings will get their water from this well, and that's fine. Well for the workers from the berries. Yeah, they're not employed there anymore, but yeah. Nice. Felling a tree, gathering. It's all working out. I asked this earlier, but I don't remember getting a response. The clothing stall will automatically be stocked without a tender. The firewood stall will also be stocked without a tender. The food stall, I don't think it is. So I'm going to try to have some goods in the food stall. And the only way I can think to do that is to have a person working it. And I guess they're grabbing meat right now. Oh, nope, they're getting water for their house. Berry water. 500% sales margin. Yep, we just invented soda. Congrats, everyone. Congrats. Really great work. Rux, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Smart to keep the wells away from the outhouses, yeah? This isn't going to be able to fit a tavern. The tavern's pretty big. Maybe the tavern goes across from the market, but on this side. We'll figure that out when we get to it. We don't need the tavern yet, but just thinking ahead. We're doing great. We will fly through winter with no issues. Should we do sheep or flax for clothing? Had it once in 20 hours. Oh, struck by lightning? Really? And it catches fire then? We go for sheep? We can go for sheep. We're also going to need... let's look into farms. Now's a good time to start thinking ahead. Barley and emmer. Barley and emmer. Do we dare put a barley field around this corner? This space is going to be filled in with houses, I'm sure, but... Or it could go here. Something like that. Yeah, we'll do sheep in a moment. We'll have to start grabbing them. We could put in another house in the empty space left by this. Or here, let's do the house first, actually. Let's look into... Let's get in the burg. Get burged out. That is a good spot, I think. Yep, we'll do that, and then we'll look into... Barley field can go right here, right along that house, I think. We could do some, like, triangular-looking shape. Ooh, medium? I think large is the way to go, yeah? How's that looking for a field? We'll have barley being grown right here, and then we can put a path along the back of this. Didn't I plan to put the tavern? Yeah, you know. I have all these plans. I say all this stuff, and then whatever happens, happens. I'm just kind of rolling with the homies, as it were. Feel good about that? I like that. Would they typically waste arable land? I don't know what that means. Elaborate on that. We'll grow barley there, because we'll need it for the tavern. What else do we need? We might as well build grain, like a grain field, too. So emmer, I guess. Oh, shoot. There's no emmer nearby. The emmer is up the road. Or we build it down here, and then we put the farm in between the two of them. That might be a good way to go. Let's investigate this. Seems okay. And how big is the farm? Yes. We don't have enough resources, but I think what I'm trying to do here in principle is okay. Something like that. What do you think? Or maybe facing this way along a road that doesn't exist yet. And then we can put our farming infrastructure over here too. Psych Shark, it might still be on your computer. I don't know. I'm not sure. You will drown in barley? No, it's okay. I want to be ready for the future. Sage, that's subjective. Yeah, it's really good. City Skylines is probably a better made game at this point, but it's also 8 years old. 7 years. How old is it? 7 years old with a bunch of DLC. This is made by one person and is a breath of fresh air. So my argument has never been that it's not that it's better than City Skylines, but it is worth, like, totally worth playing. Especially for free, as it is. So the farm will probably go here eventually. Unless there's an actual better spot for it. Unless this is the better spot. That might be... Actually, this is probably the better spot, right here. And then we can put, like, some animal stuff on the road. Yeah, like right about there. Okay. If we're going to do that, we should also get the iron deposit going. Basically, we got to build a lot more houses to get this going. Upgrade houses have gardens. Yeah, I know. Antar, yes. So I have all these upgraded burgage plots that are ready for gardens, but we're really not going to rely on that this year. That's more of a year 2 thing, I've found. Next to the barley is more logical. Ooh. Hot take. So like there. I do like that. We just need 4 logs. Yeah, let's get the farm going next so we can have so we can get bread. And I think that this number of fields will only need like 2 families working there probably. But we can start the plowing this year. Potentially. Yeah, Martin, I'm doing it. I got you. You like putting them as far from the fields as possible. Would you say you like putting them far afield then? Is that a fair statement? How many loggers do I have? 2, right? Yeah, we got 2 loggers. We need to bring in more lumber. I'm going to let our ox catch up. We also need... Have we started making money yet? We have not. But we're about to. We are about to be making lots of money. We're going to be selling the leather from the tannery so they can just go right back and forth to transfer the goods. You love to see it. Yeah, they're still gathering logs, so let's let that happen. Reminds me of the definition of farmer. A man outstanding in his field. Outstanding. Alright, so we're ready with the farm. The way that this works, for those of you that aren't familiar with the game, is you end up needing a farm to work the fields. So families work at the farm, and they're not dedicated to any one field. You know what? I got an even better idea. We're going to have it close to both of them. Thusly. Is that cool? And then we leave a space. Leave a space there, and then we put the farm in the middle. It's not going to be better in terms of anything other than aesthetic, but I do kind of like what I'm seeing. What do we think? Or is that nuts? Because we can put animals out in front of it, too. Stuff like that. Leaves more space for farming. Well, the thing is, I don't know what we'll put there. Rye isn't used in the game yet, as far as I know. Our barley plot is there. Flax could be across the road if that's what we want. I haven't decided that yet. And emmer is over here. So the reason that these are the shape they are is because we're looking for flax. So I built that right on the edge of the flax. Oh no, there's an even better flax area. Ugh. Man, I forgot there's always the grass is always greener. Never mind. That's like too far. That's too far from our operation here. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Maybe we'll go there in the future, but not right now. No whiskey, just beer. Yep, sorry. Well, I'm still deciding on this farm. I would like to place it now. Let me eliminate this road again. I'm going to get rid of both of these roads even. And just see if we can fit the farm in any of these spaces. No more snap to roads. That's done. We're done with snap into roads. Should it be facing backwards so that it's fenced away from the road? Would that be kind of cool? So like that, maybe? We'll leave the space on the left open. Is that a cool idea? Face the road? Really? You don't think the backwards makes sense? The road is the highway. The road isn't like... It's just the highway. It's also a local route for us because we're building on it, but... They give me a nice, beautiful, ungridded game so that I can line up the edges like this. So we're thinking that is it? We're thinking that's the concept? It would be extra cool if I leave enough space for a something there. For a something. Or was it better how I had it? Or should it just face left or right? What do we think? It's a strode. It's only a strode if there's cars. Other than that, it's just it's a lively neighborhood. And then maybe independently, this kind of goes back where I had it. I love the road building system. It's really, really good. Very well conceived. Oops. All right. Did we get it? I think we got it. That's a big block. It's permeable. I mean, everything's permeable, guys. You can just walk through the yards. I would love to get these trees out of here. Though right now they're okay. I think they'll disappear once we add farms to these houses. Road system is 10 out of 10. Thank you. I think it's good. I think it's good. You like the semicircle idea? Are you talking about this little spot here? Yeah, I want there to be connectivity between the farm and this. I want this to be connected to the main road network. It all just needs to be connected. Oh, they can cut through the farms, too. Like, look, they'll cut right through the backyards. They're not really worried about Well, in this case, maybe it's faster to take the main road. I don't know if the King's Road has, like, some draw to it. I just don't know if the King's Road is, like, extra special in the game, but they'll cut across the grass. Like, right now, look at this. They don't care. They'll cut across through yards of houses that they don't live in. They'll do whatever. Whatever it takes. Pantry limit reached at the food stall. That's fine. Storage limit reached there. Is it worth employing a second granary worker? Because currently I think we have a whole family working there, so... That... They're jaywalking, yeah. Stein, it may still be on your computer. I don't know. You love thinking about what the technical challenge is. Road technology? Yeah. This is a lot different from Cities Skylines in that way. To say the least. 'Tis a lot different. Oh, that's not so bad. Let's do that. I do wish that the farm had a connection on the back. But there's not. Because you can do cut-throughs. On this one, you can make a proper, like, cut-through, and people will use it to get where they're going. But in this case, you can't do it with the farm because it doesn't have the connections on all sides. But I wish every building had the ability, or buildings where it's appropriate. Oops. Like it was said earlier, a cut-through at the trading post would make a lot of sense. Cutting through the farm would make a lot of sense. I'm sure there's other buildings where a cut-through, so a node on the back, would be logical. Let's get a farm family going. Farmily. Burgage plot. I imagine there's probably a road that goes around this, so let's make that happen, and that'll kind of be the outline for our first house. Let's see what we can do. Right on the corner. I can't do that? Plot too small. What? Oh, it's because the road sticks out slightly. Huh. Is that a good spot for a farm? What do we say? How many horses are here tonight? 1 ox. 1 ox in attendance. Oh, we could do a really weird house around that corner. I do love how these conform to roads and you can get these like weird shapes. The houses never look weird, but the shapes of their yards can look as weird as you want. Too much horsing around. No horseplay in chat. Think mostly jaywalking. Yeah. I think I want a house to go here. I know we're going to need more families to operate this farm. I'll let the game run while I do this. I'll let it run amok. Whoops. I don't love that little jutting out that it's doing. So I'm just going to build like that. Yep. So we'll have an extra route to kind of go around. Build the house. Build the house. Start here. Did we get it? Not quite. It needs to be big enough to support that plus sign. I think that'll do it. Is that a cool house? I'm on the fence about it. Right of way. Always yield to horses, yeah. The rules of thumb when signalizing an intersection. There's only right of way and lack thereof. Those are the only two conditions. There's whether you have the right of way and whether you don't. Right of way historically just means that you're using the road. Like I'm using the road. I have the right of way, and there's really no rules to it beyond that. Probably get out of the way of the Lord. Get out of the way of people more important than you in the hierarchy. But other than that, I don't know that there was much to it. It's just here's the way and here's not the way. And you're on the way, you're in the way, you're doing it. That's perfect. Good job. Just don't be be on the way, don't be in the way. Might be real. All right, so they are waiting, which means that I've failed them. That's too bad. I have to let the ox gather more wood from the forest, which I've not given it time to do. Dang. Anything that's been used as a road for 20 years is a legit right away. Correct. Jacob, welcome in. Cities and carriages would sometimes run peasants off the roads in Roman times. Yeah, I'm sure. Get out of the way. Good try, Jacob. Good try. So let's get at least a family or two working here. I'm hoping to get this family working here as well once their stuff is completed. Oh, this one is emmer. I should establish now. Emmer, barley. Let's make sure that I've done okay. Emmer is here. Barley is here. There's really not many barley options for me, so it's good that we picked a little spot there. Emmer. And then eventually flax could logically go across the road. And we'll just have this whole area get farmed out. I'm not going to establish it yet. I don't know, Znazi. Yeah, I don't really know. It's just there's the way and there's not the way. If you got to get out of the way if you're in the way. Can I get another ox? Yes. Yep, a second ox would be a really great investment, except we do have gold. Yay, we have 60 gold. I should build a trade place. Livestock trading post. 2 wood. We have exactly 2 wood. Go figure. Maybe our livestock trading post is across. Here, let's move this guy for now. Just to there. Blake, thanks for hooking him up. Who got it? Dan Glide, enjoy the emotes. Thanks for being here. There it is. Right of way is more about things with wheels or houses. You're probably right. Where's my snap to roads option? I want to re-enable it and then move this again. I don't know if there's a benefit to having this attached to the road, but I want it to be attached to the road. Limit reached, bro. There it is. So now we can throw the well, let's let this catch up actually. Let's let the ox catch up, get some wood out of the forest, get our logging camp back to work. Felling tree and gathering. Yep, they're doing fine. And then across the street here will be our livestock trading post. Just there. Turn off snap to roads. I'm going to kind of align it with the back of this building, I think. Looks good to me. So livestock trading post lets us get sheep, and it lets us get oxen. That's about it. That's about it for that. Rollerblade horse. We are going to need a lot more food, too, which means I have to get tools. to build the farms in the backyards of all these houses. Farms and oh, we can do chickens now though. We do have a bunch of money. We got $54 more. We're selling leather. Can you believe it? I figured that out on my own. That leather is real good to sell. Just wait till I install the metro. Yeah, right. If only. We just need a metro in our fair city. Let's connect this, because I think this seems mostly logical. That would be there. Blake, thanks for hooking them up. Ye olden metro. Meowcats, enjoy your sub. Blake just hooked you up. The mod with the dirt, specifically. Ox Rapid Transit. We love that. Winter is coming. Okay. Okay. Actually, now is a really good time to get, like, chickens. What do you think? 2 goats, 2 chickens? 2 goats, 2 chickens, 2 goats, 2 chickens. Does that seem fair? I'm thinking 2 goats, 2 chickens, because we can buy them now. And they'll work over winter. Year-round, we'll be producing eggs. Or maybe we'll do, like, 2 goats, 3 chickens or something. What's better, milk or eggs? I don't think it matters. Let's just do whatever. Chicken. Chicken. Goat. Chicken. Chicken, goat, chicken. Chicken. Goat. Chicken. Oh, and I can't afford it. I ran us out of money. That's okay. It costs 25. My math was off. I didn't really think about it. But that's all right. So here's what we've done. We've got Andres here, right? Wait. Hopefully going to their house over here, right? Yeah, okay. Good. And then once we have enough money, if anyone can call out when we have enough money for the chicken coop. Or, excuse me, we did chicken, goat, chicken, goat, chicken. This one's going to be chicken once we have the money. It's going to be great. Goose. All the burgage plots get run. Helen, yeah, I totally will. One more would be really reasonable right now. Let's reduce this by 1. Add 1 there. Import. Let's get 2 right now. Actually, no. We'll even do a target of, like... Let's do a target of 4. Food is important, and oxen are important. And having, like, a bunch of them around is pretty crucial with construction. Yeah. So this is now going to have somebody... Oh, they're already... and they're off. How far do they have to go? I don't see it. I wonder where their destination is, because I do not see the trading post that they're going to. Oh, no. That's aggressively far. That is very, very far. Well, we'll see them in like 20 minutes. I might prioritize the barley this season. I'm going to prioritize the barley. Because... Oh, what was that? We made money! Huzzah! Right? $32. That's all I need. Did the guy... Did the trader already... I'll wait till he has the ox. I'll wait till he has the ox to upgrade this house. CTS, it's a very good game. Yep. Very, very cool. So they're plowing for next year. We're getting our barley field up and running. Because we'll want the... Tavern next. Beer is more important. Exactly. It actually is in like the hierarchy of the game. Beer just turns out to be more important all the time. We're getting eggs and milk now. It's working out. We still have 4 bread left over somehow. Oh, goodness gracious. Moderators. Moderators. Affliction, welcome in. Did I get them? Did I hide the right person? There we go. I think I got it. Beer guarantees calories and safe drinking water. I agree. I got them. They're gone. Huzzah. We did it. Yeah, it happens all the time. Seems to be a thing that YouTube likes to have around. Yeah, I think they're going all the way... Oh, wait. They're taking a right. They're taking a right. They are going here. Oh. Is that as far as I expected? Oh, yeah, check this out. There's an illustration of our place that always appears. This is what we've built so far. The game is still playing. You can see the traders roving. They're going to the trading post over here, so they're about here-ish. There they are. They're going to the trading post over there to grab the ox for $10. We now have $38. Every trader that passes our trading post gives us a little coinage. So cool seeing what you've constructed on the map. Yeah. It's a very good feature. It's kind of like CSL Map View, the mod in City Skylines. It's kind of like that, but different. I am going to convert this to chicken, goat, chicken, goat. I am going to do chickens here because I think the math works out. Yep, we're good. Because we're going to need that food now. And then the rest of the house, or many of the other houses, I'm probably going to have growing crops, which will require tools. Oh, let's keep developing houses. We're not doing great on food, I'll be honest. if we're being real. Wait, what's the dome? Hold on. The dome? You're talking about... I mean, these are all the trading point. What is that? Salt? I've never mined stone in this game because I don't think you can use it yet. I haven't seen anything that requires it, so I've never set up a mine for it. What's the dome? He's now confused. A joke too far. Ugh. I can't read all the chats, so I can't get the context. What's the most efficient food source? All of them. Most efficient... I would assume that it's hunting or berries, because it only takes one person to do it. Whereas a... because I grew emmer, I'm now going to have to build a bunch of extra infrastructure to run it. Oh, you can make salted meats. Smami, I'm glad. Yeah, it should be a comfortable atmosphere. Always. It's always the goal. Oops. Is this crazy enough to work? The rain is so loud. How many sheep should I have? And should they go here? Is that a cool spot for sheep? And then we can put the sheep farm across the street, maybe? And we'll get a flax field in place, too. Rux, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad. So we can fit 8 sheep in there, too. So maybe we'll put the feelers out for sheep once our oxen are fulfilled. It thinks it's growing, but it's not going to be able to grow. It's November. It's not growing. It's a lie. Cute little sheep pen? Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's nice. Or I could get rid of this road, and that would also be a legitimate idea. Small and big, maybe? How about this? How about this? Let's actually rework this concept a little. I do want that to be connected. And I guess I want this to be connected to the road also. And that leaves us a little bit of extra space for the pasture here. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Nope. This may be the way to do it. Though it ruins the access from these two. Let's see if I can work with this. Let's see if I can work with that. Because the last one didn't have much room, really. So now we can fit 10. We've done it. 10 sheep right next to the farm. Is that better? I think that's better. That's a slightly larger pasture. I think it's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Deleting the road is not worth it? I think it is, because this is still direct access right here. This is still perfectly direct access. So I think it's fine. Can't imagine anything better than 10 sheep. Astro. Thank you, yes. 11? No, no, no. 10 is better. 10 is clearly better. We have 15 logs. And only one person employed there. It's a miracle. That's very, very good, actually. I'm thinking we expand this area. I still don't know where the tavern's going to go. We don't need to know anything, really. We will make it up as we go along. These are very large plots back here, but that's okay. Let's just keep more families moving in. We don't have a whole lot of money, but we do have leather coming in, so I think the money will sort itself out shortly. Has the oxen arrived? Yes, we have 2 oxen in Stockson. And our oh, that's the tannery. Our livestock trader is already off again on another mission. They're already coming back with a 3rd, so that's actually not taking too long. They may have even cut through the woods here. Let's see if they do it. I bet that they cut through the woods. What do you suppose? When he sleeps, he's sawing logs. Oh no, he's sticking to the road. You can cut through the valley. Nothing bad will happen. It's safe. It's safe as can be. Well, whatever. They'll get there when they get there. No sweat. We're going to be subsisting on eggs for a little bit. Fortunately, the berries are holding up, and our meat supply is holding up too, which is good. It is starting to snow, yeah. Beware the moors. Stick to the roads. Get off the road. I'm going to get rid of this road, because that's no longer doing anything that I need it to. The tavern... What did we just get? Construction finished. Good. The tavern and the church will be crucial elements to this. The tavern could go here. Or it could go here, attached to the main road. That might be a good position for it. Or it could go here. That would actually be beautiful as a spot. Let's think on that, shall we? Here, let's put a road along here just to guide the tavern experience. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. All of that. We don't need the tavern yet, but it would be nice to kind of know. I don't have enough logs to place it. Nope, that's not true. It would make more sense in a more central spot, and I think that this is more central overall. I guess my favorite spot is... Let's imagine that this cuts through. This is kind of messing me up now. You can go anywhere else. Anywhere in the world. That is much better. Just planning ahead. Turn off snap to roads. I mean, we can build this. Wouldn't be such a bad thing. I think that would be nice. Right there, facing the market. How close can we get to the market? Ooh, not very. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. It's done. That is the position of the tavern. About to unlock Tavern Banger. There is combat. There is not combat yet. No. Yep, this is a good spot for the tavern. So central area. The thing that we really don't have is accessible water. Or like... Not really, at least. There's water here. And there's water here. Oh well. So for the music, what's the advantage, Martin? I'm not sure. What's the advantage of level 2? It's required to level up. Maybe they pay more in taxes? Well by the farm? Yep, a well by the farm would make perfect sense. I just don't know. I would like to have a rye field, or a flax field eventually. Because the flax fertility right here is great. How does that interact with the underground water? So maybe I'd hold off on building the well until the flax is in, and then once the flax is in, the well can probably go about here. But it would be nice to have... it would be really nice to have enough... to have a well in, like, every quadrant, basically. There's barley, yes. You need a malt... Yep, Martin, I know. You need a malt house and a brewery. I agree. I do agree. Let's look into... Should I build a granary just for the farm? Like a dedicated granary just for the farm area? We're certainly going to need more people. Let's see if we can... That would be extra cool if it were 3, but alas. I think the village needs some whales. What whales? What in the whales? I guess that's about the same thing I just did. Should I do it? There's no reason not to. Let's just do it. There's sheep, so it's already got whales. So we're not going to have barley for a very long time is the thing. We're not going to have barley for a while. But we do have the... We're ready to be ready to build the malt house. If I build a dedicated granary down here, then I can put the malt house like right next to the whole thing. It would be nice to do if we can get the granary right next to, or at the very least put the malt house right next to the farm, because I think this is where... What do we think? Malt house there? Or does the... No, the stuff goes into a storehouse, doesn't it? I think it goes into the storehouse and not the granary. Let's do this just for fun. Just to make something happen in the world. Let's do that. Oh, uh-oh. Makes sense to me. I almost want to do more houses back in here, and they can all work the farm if we want. Need a second granary once the farms start harvesting? Yes, but I think barley actually counts as... Are you farming right now? I came to observe my work. Good job, Peter. Yes. It's well planted. It's well tilled. Good tilled earth. Yes, well tilled, Bart Holmes. Yeah, I agree. Me too. Let's add a second person to the lumber situation here. Yep, that's worth doing. More houses coming in. Al, you were right earlier. What are you talking about? I missed it. Never mind. It's okay. All right, everyone, give me just a moment. I'm going to let the game kind of play. Let me know if anything crazy happens, but I think we're doing well. We don't have enough money for an extra thing right now, but I think we'll have enough. Once the leather is sold, we'll have enough for 4 oxen altogether, which should be really good. But there we go. There's a good shot of everything relevant. Just tell me if something crazy happens. That's all I ask. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Oh, how's it going in our little Christmas village? Did I miss anything? Has anything happened? Did anything get finished? Probably not, because I left it on 1 speed, but we'll go to 4 speed, and this would be the moment the Fire Nation attacks? Ideally not. Ideally not. Look at that. Even the ox will just cut through. Now we have 2, so they're getting it done twice as fast, getting the logs moved over to this area. It's almost worth building a separate logging camp. Like, this logging camp is almost kind of spent, and we're getting close to the berries also, right? Earned 12 bucks. Oh, cool. And chat is waiting for the moment the Fire Nation attacks. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, preparing a bunker. Yes. An alien abducted an ox. Oh, that's unique. You want to see a villager slip on some ice? No. That's not what we want. We're going to need way more houses than what I've produced so far. All the builders. Oh, this isn't connected by road yet. And then one over here, too. And then one over here for aesthetic reasons, because that looks like it could connect. I wish it actually could connect. But we'll put that there. Kind of looks like skid marks. Like marks left by skidding of some kind. Here, let's remove the skid marks real quick. Try something else. Why does this still think it's... Okay. Maybe this is it. Oh no, I killed it. I killed the road. Okay. Well, the good news is I have all these waypoints to help figure it out with. There it is. That's easy. Goes right back in, virtually the way it was, kind of. Oopsie. There's no rum yet. No, there's no rum in game, but I don't know that regionally, I don't know that there would be rum present here. I am going to go for that one. I'd go for this one if it looked better. It'll look better in summer. That's what I'll tell myself. That's fine. It looks like... Looks whack right now, but I think it'll be okay. We've got 4 months of food. We need tools. We're going to run out of food unless I do tools, and I've been putting it off. Should I start on tools? What do we think, everybody? I should probably start on tools, logically. Say that about my body every winter. No. You mustn't. Be nice to yourself. Let's do this, and also we'll get the mining camp going too, because I think we are actually going to require tools. Otherwise, we're not going to survive next year, because we're not going to have enough food. Pretty sure, right? Jenny, thanks a lot. See you later. Uh-oh, where are the berries exactly? Am I about to kill all these berries? The berries are really more of an early game thing anyway. I would like to keep as many as possible, but I'm also not really going to sweat it. I think I missed them by doing that. That's a nice looking road, too. It's good. It actually goes somewhere. You love it when roads actually go to places. I'll have lots of wheat by next winter. That is true, actually. That is true. But why wouldn't we be producing tools as well? We can also be selling the iron. If we want to get crazy amounts of money, we can be selling iron. Plus, we probably have a third ox on the way right now. They do this weird thing where they just start hanging out. They befriend the ox on the way home. This is our trader. Also, who's observed the... This is a phenomenon. I posted on Reddit about this, and I didn't get any hits for it. Like, nobody responded and said, like, yeah, I've seen it. Sometimes people... An ox and its handler will absolutely haul across the map, and this is what's going on. When I say haul, I mean he's doing a running animation, and, like, this is normal speed right now. Let's see if there's another ox within range to see, like, to see what's up. Don't get stuck, buddy. So, this person made their way downtown much, much faster than is normally possible in-game. I don't know why this happens. I don't know what causes it, but it's a real phenomenon. It's a real thing. The ox and its handler will fly across the map with no regard for anything. There it is. One more pathway to get us around here. I was about to say, what's this for? It's a field. So this ox and their handler, is there another one for scale? Look how much faster this individual is moving than everyone else. I don't know what causes this, but it's amazing when it happens. You get so much done. Let's see if they're doing it too. Hold on, hold on. Nope, they're doing regular. Okay, this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like when it's glitched out and they start running for reasons I don't understand. Look how much faster. Watch this. Get out of the way! Oh, well, they're going to get stuck on this corner for a second, but... Watch how much faster they actually move. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is what's going on. If somebody can tell the dev that that's happening, it really, really is. Maybe they already know, but I posted on Reddit and nobody knew what I was talking about, presumably. Because, yeah, they're making it way faster. He's hoofing it. Yeah. How is this possible? I don't know. I don't think it's a feature. I think it's a glitch. I think it's not supposed to be happening. This is the only time I've ever seen a running animation for the people. The ox doesn't have a running animation. It's just moving fast. It's using the same animation. The person, the human, is using a different animation entirely. It's really bizarre. I do not know. I do not know. I don't get it. John, it might still be on your computer. I don't know. I'm not sure. I cannot confirm or deny whether it's on your computer or not. But it might be. Am I going to run us out of food? I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. Especially if we get the ore operational. Which we will in no time at all. Or else. It's going to be great. Do you have any idea how much it will be when it's out? No, no idea. No way to know. Run to stay warm in winter. Yeah, I guess. I suppose so. Alright, one down. I'm going to run us out of food, really. Because we don't just need the mining pit. We need the barley. We need the barley boy. So what's the building that processes barley? I have to pick one thing and focus it down, really. We need the malt house, aka the barley boy. Barley boy could go here. And I'm not saying it has to be a boy that runs it. I'm just saying this is the barley boy. That's just the name of the building. I didn't make up the name. Wait. I made up the name. I cannot tell a lie. I made it up. I want to build it away from the underground water because we're going to put a well there. So maybe we need a storehouse down in this area then, right? Yeah, moving the logging camp would be smart. Yep, I agree with that. I want to leave room for a well. Well, we have a well right there. Anywhere it fits is actually where the barley boy can go. But logically, it should go very close to the storehouse, because the storehouse is going to be pulling from the grain. Logistics. It could go here, actually. This is kind of split the difference, where if they want to walk to the farm to grab it, they can, or if it's at the storehouse, then so be it. It's whatever. Efficiency isn't really too crucial the way I see it. Like, it's okay. What do we think? Barley Boy? There it is. Barley Boy is in. Whole grain warm bowl restaurant. Welcome to Barley Boys. It's like Five Guys, but it's Barley Boys instead. You also need a brewery. Yep, that's true. That'll be shortly after. Now I wonder... Oh yeah, the livestock trading post. So right now our person is running around with this ox. They might be stuck. Sometimes they get stuck on the corners of houses. The game usually slows down when that happens, though. Are you actually stuck?
Come on, laddie, come on.
They might be legitimately stuck. Which means deleting this house. It's not the first time that this has happened to me. Let's actually uninstall them from there. Let's actually let them go. You're free. I didn't really want you guiding the ox anyway. I think they're stuck on the corner of one of these spots, is the thing. We do have 5 unemployed families, too. So I'm going to re-employ someone. You have to get out of there. Can I employ someone else? Someone who isn't stuck? There's a debug ox button in the settings? Oh! Yeah, nice. I've been deleting houses this whole time. Oh, it's still stuck. Well, that guy's loose. Linhart got out. These people are stuck, though. Should I hit the other one? What's the other button do? I should probably read before I hit it, but oxen stuck, debug. Click a peasant to move him if they're stuck. I'm going to hit oxen stuck one more time. You can do it. It's because it's stuck on two houses here. You are not constructing. You are clearly stuck. I'm not stuck, me lord. Sir, you are clearly stuck. No, I'm not. No one's even trying to build that one yet. It's because the ox that's supposed to be using it is stuck. All right, let's go back to the settings. Cool. You can do it. Come on, bro. Maybe it'll fix when the house is done. I don't actually think so. I'm going to try the other button. Boop. There you go. Cool. It says guide is coming. Should I keep hitting it? Select the ox and hit the button? Nama, welcome in. Yeah, I really want this game to come out. Absolutely. Add a perpendicular... The road isn't it. It's actually it's the corners of the houses that stick them. This person's trying to guide the ox and it's not working. If they can make it to the road, they'll get out. I wish it were the road, but it's actually... I can solve it by deleting at least one of these houses. Possibly both of them. Alright, the house is done. Can I do... Does boop mode help if I do it to the ox? Aww. Boop mode works on either of them. I wonder if it's the fast oxen that get stuck. They're going way too fast. I just saw a motion blur. They're going way too fast right now. We got it. We got it, everyone. Boop works on oxen. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I didn't know. I did not know. So this is probably about to be popping in a second. I wish it would tell how many buildings are under construction. I don't think we have that yet in-game. What does the ox say? Oh, this will be the next thing. So, do I have someone here? Yes. Are they getting an animal? Flippin' finally. Good. Alright, that's working again. I've found that you really have to unassign them from the livestock trading post, because otherwise they just lead the ox around. And that's all you get out of them. Let's get a second family in the granary, because now we have an overabundance of people. We have food for 3 months, but that's fine, because the berries will come back in a second. I'm sure this is sitting at 20, yeah, of course. Moo. Mooks. The X, because it's an ox. I suppose. Ooh, this was going to be a flax farm. Well, let's get the entire malt house trading setup done. I'm thinking 4 oxen is good, and then we'll have... By the time we have barley up and running, we'll also have sheep coming in. It says, help, I'm stuck. Yeah. I'm just glad we noticed. If I hadn't, if I hadn't checked on our trader who was running around with the ox, just like this, it's not supposed to be this fast, everybody. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know that I want to stop it. I kind of like it. Where'd you go? Oh my god. Are they still in, like, debug boot mode? I think the ox is still on, like, debug mode or something. But yeah, they're not supposed to move this fast. It's standing on top of the building. I don't know what to say about it. I think they're going to phase through buildings. I don't think they care. Yeah, they're going to phase through buildings. The debug thing is, like, stuck on it. That kind of sucks, actually. The moving fast I can live with, but I wish that they wouldn't phase through buildings. But that's how it goes. Yeah, this game is going to be so good when it comes out. I do believe. We're almost out of bread. We are basically out of meat. We have eggs and milk, but not a surplus of them or anything like that. See, look at how much faster... Oh, well. I thought they were going to pass him. Alright, so we got this getting built. That's good. We will need the brewery as well, because we already have this one. So the brewery, we don't have enough resources for, but when we do... Oh, here's not a bad spot. No, that is a bad spot. Somewhere reasonable. It's going to kill 8 trees, but that's all right. Oh, now we have enough wood. What do you think? Brewery goes right behind the thing, so they can just grab it if they want. Put it right behind the tavern. Seems reasonable. That's not where I actually wanted it to go. Maybe it's fine there. What do we think? Is it fine there? Yeah, that's basically fine. It's fine enough. Oh, there we go. You like it there? Well, me too. It's not what I wanted. It's never what I wanted. But it's fine. It would be extremely cool to if these would actually fit here. Or if I could get one decent house in. Or there's probably a small building that belongs back here. We'll see what it is. The placing sounds scared you? Oh no. We only have 2 months of food left. I've overemployed. I've overbuilt our houses. Oh, the mining pit's ready though. Yep, mining pit is a go. We do have enough money to buy food if we need, but I'm thinking that our eggs and milk will keep us going until the berries open up. What do we think? When do berries open up? Nope, stocks damaged by weather, firewood stall. I don't think there's anything I can do about that, nor do I think it actually does anything. Maybe the wood is slightly worse. No, I don't think it matters. We get berries back in spring, so March. So we got 2 more months until the berries come back, which is exactly how much food we have. It'll be fine. Snow time. Yeah, it's been snow time for a while, though, so I'm trying to get to summer sooner rather than later, or spring sooner rather than later. It might be worth it to build our... Oh, the malt house is ready. The food stall has stocks getting damaged. Not discernibly. Let's just keep skipping ahead. We're really just going to need the berries. The brewery is ready to go. We got the brewery and the tavern are prepared, and the malt house is ready. We don't have any crops yet, so I'm not going to employ anyone at these places. I don't think there's any problem with not employing people at places. There doesn't seem to be like a penalty or anything. It would be good to remove the logging camp. Cruising. Do we have 3 oxen now? We have 3! Yes! And they're getting the 4th. Awesome. So now that that's going, let's turn the sheep up. We're going to be importing sheep. We're going to get 10 of them, because that is the exact number of sheep we need, and that'll be our clothes, which will fulfill our comforts and conveniences. We'll be good. Move logging to the next building area. I guess down here or up here. Up here is fine. It would give me an excuse to, like, continue this path back there. It is going to be very far from the storehouse, but we'll have a lot of oxen. Also, we can just build a storehouse back here to serve, like, the rest of town. So I'm going to unemploy every... Multiples are doing it, where they're just running super duper fast. There are multiple glitched oxen running around, being wild. Who are you? Where did they come from? Oh, maybe they're a logger and they were just over here. That's probably what it is. Yep, I unassigned them, so they're going home. Yep, just wait for the oxen to finish harvesting all of the logs in the forest. Rampage oxen. Can I plant crops in springtime? Yes, so we will have a couple families, maybe 3 or 4 families employed as farmers. We're not hurting on families. We have too many families and not enough food. Actually. We can be selling the ore that we're creating. Oxen in the pen. We can move this now. So let's relocate it to somewhere back near the woods. The woodses. I can barely see. think I got it. Just about. I can't see my destination. There it is. I just want kind of one sweeping curve that ends here. Yeah. A lot like that. Cool. So now we're going to have oxen running through hill and dale to bring logs out. Really great job. Really exceptional stuff, oxen. Good work. Bister, it might still be on your computer. If you already have it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That ox deserves a raise. Yeah, it's. I think someone earlier said hoofing it. The joke was made. And I sign on with that. Hoofing it's a good joke. Let's build another storehouse right next to this because I think it's insane not to. Like you'll waste so much time transporting goods if you don't build a storehouse somewhat close to all of this. But for this side of town more so. And then I can't see anything because of the snow, which is kind of annoying. I wish that the like outlines and stuff were a little more something. We'll just do 2 of those for now. Hey, it's about to be March. The berries will return in a moment. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're somewhere else. I don't know where your library files are kept exactly on your computer. I don't know where they are, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. Seems logical to me that the farm would have a direct connection to the lumber, vice versa. The snow is melting. I know. I'll finally be able to see again. Ronnie, yeah, this game is fantastic. Very, very good game. The storehouse is done, which means that they should have an easy time going back and forth between the two. You are so glitched out. Oh no, the work area is still over here. We're actually going to eliminate the work area. It seems to me that the... Oh. I can't. Seems to me that the work area should clear automatically. But I do just want that clear. I want them to cut down whatever trees they can in this area. But yeah, we're still cutting down trees over here. Even though I couldn't clear the work area remained in this position. I wonder if the church is up the road from the tavern. We also need the bloomery. What else do we need? Bloomery and smithy would be a good move. Yeah? What do we say? Bloomery and smithy? Maybe here? Oh. This thing is always in the way. I never know where to put it. It just keeps moving around. That's probably how it works in reality too, is you just kind of keep moving your hitching post. There, put it in front of there. That's a good little triangle of things. The wood cutter we could probably also move. It doesn't really need to be there anymore in this spot. It could go anywhere. Maybe even down here. Let's do it. looking good. Nice. We're in it to win it. I just have to remember to employ people there. I'm probably going to forget, but we really need to not forget. It's going to be fine, though, right? What's a bloomery? It's for making iron. So we can take our iron ore and convert it into iron slabs, which then become tools. So we'll do that, and we'll get our smithy up and running too. Then the church can go where that used to be. That seems like a good idea. These aren't quite going to fit in the way that I want them to. What I want doesn't matter. What I want isn't important. Let's just do it. Just throw them down. Just get them in there. Let it be unique and cool. Look at that. It's a good little arrangement. You thought it made flowers. No, it makes bloomers. It makes garments. The next isn't scheduled to stop at the logging camp. You would have guessed bloomers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nays, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Do we have 4 oxen yet? No, we don't. Oh, there it is. There's number sheep. I could have had multiple... I could have actually had 2 people running back and forth taking care of this. Oh, we probably didn't have money. It is going to be a money problem. That's okay. It is fine. Doesn't matter. Let's start selling ore out of the trading post, too. Or not. Let's employ people here and here. Yep, we can start using the ore. What are the values for trade? We can sell... The ore is worth 3. I've thought of this before. The export price is 2 for iron slabs. Where's tools? $2 or $6. So I guess selling ore is always the best in this version of the game. So we'll export the ore. And we only ever need maybe 20. I don't know. 20 is fine. We need more money is what we need. So let's just roll with it. Let's make it happen. Should I go for the church? Where's the metro? It's on the way. Yeah, high-speed ox is the right answer. Einstein, catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. That seems okay to me. Unless the church goes back kind of into the city more so, which would be also reasonable. Depends which way we're expanding. We're expanding always, all directions. Church right now, right there. Yeah, we'll have to start paying taxes once we build it, but that's okay. I'm kind of into paying taxes. It's kind of this thing I like to do. It's how you pay for stuff. There it is. Let's church it up. We're gonna lose 5 gold when we start doing it, but that's okay. The people will it'll keep their spirits up. You are still bugged. Oh, no you're not. Never mind. They're legit. That was a legit path. Jared, it's a very good game. Yeah, very, very pretty game overall. More like pointy building. No, I think it's actually called the church. Yeah, it's called the church. The bloomery is operational. Yep, the smithy is operational. Oh, this is done. Because running us out of fuel would be kind of fuelish. Oh, the berries are back. And we have 60 gold, so we're back in the money. We got berries. We got everything. What more could we need? Nothing, that's what. That's what. So we're going to need... Oh, the barley is planted. Yep, the barley is halfway grown. I didn't even notice. The emmer is halfway plowed, even though we already plowed it last season. Man. Whatever. We'll be fine. It's going to be real cool. We don't have any tools yet. And it's because the blacksmith is waiting. Ditz is the right name for this person. Ditz is bugged, dude. I'm telling you. This person needs to stop. Unemploy. Reemploy. It's still Ditz. Oh, there you are. Come on, Ditz. Transporting. Yes, we did it. We've separated them from their ox. Waiting. That's okay. We're good. That all works for me. All good things. Yep, they're grabbing the blooms. The iron blooms. Little ditzy, correct, yeah. Kind of ditzed out. Oh my goodness. Little ditzy, you say? Yeah, I think it's smart. If you release a demo, I think it's cool to leave the demo open. Personally. Like, what's the... I don't know the downside. I'm probably playing a... I'll be playing a dated version of the game within like a month or two, but I'm okay with that. How's about that? How do we feel about another house in that position? Maybe facing the other way. Let's do that. Continue on the big road there. What's the ratio at? 30%. Or wait, 30%. I mean, a third are women. TRM, welcome in. Oh, Gustavo, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Much appreciated. It says not enough money for royal taxes, but I think that's insane because we have so much regional wealth. Oh, a tax collector does the treasury. Oh. Well, it's fine. Everything's going to be awesome. Don't worry. Oh, but I haven't finished this one yet. None of it really matters. None of it really matters. Just keep playing. My level increased. So it did. So it did. You think demos are a good idea for marketing? More people playing the game? Yeah. This, like, releasing the demo got a lot of really great discussion going. We were cruising through the berries. Do we have tools yet? Somehow we still don't have tools, which is insane to me. Are you doing it? Or are you... Okay. Flippin' finally, dude. Because you're making the blooms, right? Yep, they're making the blooms. We got it. We got one. So now we can start planting crops in our houses, in our plots here. And as it turns out, it's just vegetables. So it's not a carrot garden, it's a vegetable garden. And also that seems glitched since... I guess I don't know how many tools I actually have. I only have one, but I can somehow keep making plots. Strange. Curiouser and curiouser. There it is. We finally actually... So they actually made 4 tools, is what that means. But we're going to need that food at the end of the season. Astro, thanks a lot. Enjoy the food, yes. CTS, it's actually nuts. The game is very, very involved for a single person. It's kind of... It's, it's crazy that they were able to do it. Also, the developer is learning how to make games at the same time. Nuts. The grass on the left looks greener. Talk about this. They're procrastinating. Why? Oh, we're probably out of blooms. That's probably why. Makes sense. We're going to be up to our necks in emmer in about a minute. Oh, and I should probably build a sheep person. I know the names of these things. A sheep individual. Yes. I've done something wrong. Hold on. There it is. That's about right. Let's get crazy on this. That'll work. It's basically fine. Cruising. Again, cruising. Jared, thank you. Thanks for the 99. Centaroonies. Appreciate it. Starting to feel like a grid? Yeah. Yes. It is. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate it. Sheep-o-matic 5000. Yeah, we need a sheep, a hair trimmer for the sheep. We only have 2 though. I don't know if it matters how many we're supposed to have or whatever. Also, what animal? I would prefer they grab the ox if possible. Carrots. And carrots. And you too can be carrots. Oh, we're out of tools again. That's okay. We're going to have a bunch of vegetables. We're going to have a bunch of eggs and milk. I mean, we'll have enough eggs and milk from these houses, and then the rest can be vegetables pretty much, I think. Organic grids are nice. Yeah, it's organic grid. It's not like a rigid, like, 90-degree grid everywhere. It's supposed to be a logical layout for, like, oh, there's a road there already. We might as well build houses on it. Because I think that's how it should work, sort of. Have we started harvesting the barley? It's not ready yet, but we're going to have 258 when it's done. This one is growing. Okay. Let's build more housing plots before this gets away from us. Oh. Yeah, that one. Build a tax collector to increase the treasury. So I'll have to build the manor, is what that means, yeah? It's alpha demo, yeah. This is not... The game is far from being released currently. Oops. So we're producing tools, which means that we can get farms behind these houses. Little personal farms. Which is actually the most overpowered thing in the game, probably. And carrots, yes. And my axe. This whole block will be producing carrots in a minute. Do I have enough farmer? I actually never checked. I think 2 families of farmers did the whole thing. Which is fine, actually. I think we've done really well considering. We still have food for 3 months, fuel for only 6 months, so it's probably going to be a good idea to add in to add in an extra family at the woodcutter's lodge. Probably. Just so our fuel doesn't dip to where our food is now. But I think we'll have tons of food very, very shortly. We can always add in more chickens. Chickens and sheep, too. Carrots good for the eyesight, yes. Yes, they are. We're getting ahead on eggs and milk, too. You can see, like, because they're white, like the text on eggs and milk, I don't know if you can see just above me, instead of being grayed out, it means that there's enough that they're feeding, like, other families, too. Nice, we're making money. It's going to be great. Interchange. We'll build a medieval interchange. What could go wrong? As soon as this is harvested, we're going to hire someone to run the malt house. You know, I should be preparing the wheat side of things, too. So for the wheat side, we're going to need a windmill. Windmill in the right position. In the right place. There used to be all kinds of space back here, and now there just isn't. These trees will be gone. It seems like a nice spot, but the trees... So there's a windmill efficiency that's nerfed by trees and buildings. So like this is an okay... Or we could build it like here, across the way from it, and then maybe put a granary down on the end. Or a granary up here. As like the farm granary to cover this side of the village. What do you think? Up on the hill? I'm feeling up on the hill. We have plenty of logs. 98% efficiency right there. And a granary just for storage for all this stuff that's about to happen. We're going to have so much stuff in about a minute here. As soon as the season is done. For the farm area. On a hill? Yep. I mean, it's on a hill. It's not the top. It's not at the top of a hill, but there's wind passing through here because there's no trees around, so it's good. Medieval version of the wind turbine. Bingo. That is so messed up. Really, really great work. Do we have 4 oxen? Nope, still only 3, but 4 goats. I might force an early harvest on this one if it the gap is 230 to 253, so that's all. That's going to keep going up to 254 unless I hit force early harvest. But like, unless I'm thinking about it wrong, but I think it's almost done growing. It's at 74%. This one is only at 22%. Well, it's going to be great either way. Jan, the demo just ended is the thing. The demo just finished. Where's the cinema? If only. There's church and there's a tavern. That's about as close as it gets, though. Oh, we have enough tools to finish these off, too. Plus money to possibly convert some more of these to chickens. But the sooner we do these, the more vegetables we get by the end of the season. We're going to have a broke amount of food by the end. We're going to have an insane amount of everything, really. So let's do goats and chickens here. Nice. Drink all week, sober on Saturday. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's do a well. Ah, I really wish there was like a vein of water coming through here, because that would be a very nice spot for a well, but it is not a luxury we have. We have one well over here. We have one over here. It would be nice to have one down by the farm, yeah. I'm feeling that. It's good. We're out of berries, which is fine. The berries are about to be de-emphasized as a thing anyway. Yeah, it's a good little place. Don't drink ox. No. No, I don't stream on Twitch anymore. That's true. Just on YouTube as of right now. Anything is subject to change. Like whatever. I'll as the times change, so must I, but yeah, for now. Kardik, welcome in. Is there a Manor Lord's version of Traffic Manager? No. Not yet. We're very close to being done with the harvest here. We're also gonna want, well, the windmill. Let's finish. Let's get the sheeper going. Let's get the sheep guy. Sheep fella. Oh, thank you. Mr. E, welcome in. There it is, the sheep farm. Sheep farm should go close to the pasture. I'll just put it right there. That's ready. What else? Harvest is about to hit 81%. We're so close to having malt. This will start producing thread, or yarn, I guess. The livestock trading post is doing some stuff, getting an animal. Yep, good luck, bowl cut. Be safe. There was another field I wanted over there. Yeah, I wanted flax here, but I think that there's more. Let's see. Yeah, there was. I did want flax here. We're not going to need flax as long as we have sheep. How about that? I think that's okay. We're not going to need flax as long as we have sheep, so no big deal. No harm, no foul. We'll be upgrading burgage plots in about in about 10 minutes here. I think. Still only 3 oxen. Still. Spitting flax. Can you produce mead or ale? Yeah, we're going to have beer. So we're waiting for the barley field to come in. That's what I keep checking. Once the barley field is in, we can send it to the malt house. So the malt house will be going back and forth to the farm a whole bunch. And then the brewery. So we've got a nice little chain going here. All the way to the tavern. Which is where the beer will be sold. So that'll all happen right here. Or at worst, the storehouse might get involved. It may pull back and forth from the storehouse a bit. But that's okay. Plenty of logs. What do you think? Force early harvest? I'm going to do it. We're forcing an early harvest, so we should have a bunch of people descending on this field in just a second. We can employ someone at the sheep farm. They can start harvesting the sheep. Yeah, it's good. I think it's all pretty understandable. Like, I don't think it's somewhat complex, but once you, like, I've seen all of these upgrades already, so it's kind of simplified in my mind. Like, I'm pretty good at stuff once I can compartmentalize a little bit. Until that point, it's overwhelming, but now I think it's going okay. It would make sense to extend into this area because the church is here, but there's no industry up here that makes sense. This is all cleared out, too. Have I encountered many bugs? Yes. There are bugs right now. The shout out to the ox who keeps running around. This is... Let's see, is this the fast one? Nope, that is normal speed. The fast ox... There's one fast ox that's always running with their handler. They're not in use right now. That's fine. Get the malt house going, which means we can get the brewery going, which means we can get the tavern going. Cool, so that whole chain is about to be pretty well satisfied. Oh, so they're attending church real quick. They're gonna pray outside and go make beer. I don't know where they live, but I'm not really worried about it. I'm gonna be playing fast from here on out because I don't know how long I can go for at this point. But look, they're gonna grab some barley. Yep, grab it right out of the field. I think it'll be stored in the barn, or in the farm, which is a barn, in a minute. And we're crafting. Nice. So now this person who is waiting should flip to transporting in about a second. Yep, transporting. So they're gonna come here to grab the malt. To grab the malt that we've created. Here they come. And then once they've created the ale, the tavern keeper can do their job. So that's the supply chain. It's all right there. Helen, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. TRM, what are you talking about? Careful with the pronouns. Food for 3 months. You're the 100th life. Thank you, latest mirror. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Biggest bug you encountered was a full game crash when you walk around your own town. Oh yeah, I'm less interested in that. I said he was grabbing out of the field? Earhart? Yeah. I mean, yeah, he did. There we go. Jorg. Lovely name. Jorg is now crafting ale. And the tavern worker does not have ale to grab yet, but the supply chain is imminent. The supply chain is on right now. Cool. The next one will be wheat or emmer. I don't really know what like emmer is versus wheat, or if emmer is the plant and then wheat is the result of the plant, but then it's processed into grain. Oh, you're just kidding? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think too hard about it, really. Yeah, we should have ale in just a second. Do we not have ale yet? Following. So the tavern keeper is operating an ox currently. They're an ox operator. We're still waiting for the brewery to come in. Hey, the ale is ready, so we should now have... I'll put it on fast again. We should now have... The tavern keeper should come running and start stocking the tavern. We should also have a bit of yarn going on, too. Oxperator. There are people doing the things for sure. That is definitely true. I would love it if this person... Yeah, please start sheeping it up. The ox is kind of mingling there, awkwardly. Oh, that's our last ox. Our final oxen. Neat. The emmer field is only at 39%, so we're about halfway to our estimated harvest. Sheeperator. Yes. We're about to have more food than we know what to do with, too. As soon as the vegetables start coming in from these gardens. Yeah, there's vegetables all over the place. All different manner of food. This is the fast one. This is the running around one.
Come along, lad.
They are moving unnaturally fast. This is one of the bugs. They just run around all the time, and they move like twice as fast as a regular ox. Way too fast. So we'll need the windmill. We will need the... What's the next step after the windmill? I guess it's just the oven, huh? Windmill right to the oven. And then we're cooking. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that would have been cool. But this is pretty cool too, the fact that this can kind of nestle. We'll just nestle that right there. Nestle the oven amongst the wheat and the windmill. Work in progress image? Yeah. WIP, work in progress. So this game is in alpha. It's in, sorry, early access demo mode currently. That's okay, Jason. No worries. We only have 4 sheep. We should have more sheep in a little while, but we're paying 20 gold per sheep. I'm going to save these last 2 people, our last 2 families, for the windmill and the communal oven, and then we will be making bread. It's going to be great. We're still moving barley, apparently. Oh, we've just finished moving the barley over to the farm. And now the malt house will be pulling from the farm over and over as we turn barley into malt. And the brewery will be pulling malt from the malt house. And then the tavern, we should have at least, yeah, we got a beer in stock now is what that means. If this guy can get some thread going... I know you're going inside. I know you don't really care about your job. I understand. I really do. But if we could just get some yarn going... The herder is waiting. And the sheep is waiting. All of them. That one's going somewhere, but now it's done. What's this one's name? They all have the cutest names. Bart Holmes, Fritz, Earhart. Adorable names, every single one. Real unique. I didn't name them, I swear. I didn't. I'm not so... It's not how I roll. 20 gold per sheep. What are they made of? Gold. Also gold. We should be making tons of money as traders come to the trading post. We are at 43% growth. That's 157 out of 211. But there's 35 days left before harvest. Maybe just so I don't forget, we'll just employ the people here and just get that going. This granary doesn't have anyone working there. More houses then? We also only have 3 months of food, but I think we're going to have a food boom as all of this food comes in. Real quick, like. They're made of wool? No, they're made of more gold. Additional gold. Made of money. Money sheep. Oh, we're harvesting already. Nice. I'm going to turn off early harvest for this field. And we'll just let that roll. So now, our windmill operator is procrastinating. Albrecht, the miller. Albrecht? Albright? Is that how that's... I don't really know. You can stop procrastinating and you can come grab the wheat. Because that's your... Oh, bro. Are you talking about chickens? Oh, I love chickens. He just had a conversation about chickens. Feel free to come on out, dude, because your stuff is ready. Because this person can't do their job until... Which they can procrastinate. Yeah, they don't have... They don't got it yet. Like, feel free. Feel free to come on out. Going inside. I understand. Alright. Let's build another house. Our food is about to go up like crazy. I'm convinced of it. It must be true. What do you think? I think I'm going to go for that. We just need to... We need more people. We're about to have more food than we know what to do with, so we'll get them jobs. Just throw batteries on them. They're using foul language. Somehow we're not making any money anymore, are we? We have plenty of stuff in stock at the trading post. Maybe it's only... Maybe different traders trade for different things, and this traveling merchant just doesn't accept the things I'm selling? Maybe? We're connected to the road network. This place also hasn't produced a darn thing. They're waiting for a written invitation. Here we go. We got it. We got it. Come on, buddy. Let's do it. Yep. Nope. Nope. That's the wrong way. I feel like there was a faster way they could have taken, but... Oh, no, they're going to church. Shoot, you're going to church? We need you to be milling. We need you at the mill. Because we have a... Oh, no, 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 wait, I'm sorry. They have to thresh. They have to thresh it first. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been hassling the poor miller. I've been yelling at this poor individual for the last 5 minutes, and they've been refusing to work. It's because they don't have the... that's stupid of me. They thresh it into grain. It has to be threshed into grain. So once harvest is done, there's the money. Tons of money. Oh, God. All the money just came in, which is good. Yes. As soon as the harvest is done here, they will start threshing into grain. Yes. How long before taxes? Ooh, I don't know. I've got 227 days to work it out. I could probably build my castle up on a hill, my manor, in a manner of speaking. And that would give us access to the tax thing. Let's do it. Now is as good a time as ever. So here's how this works. I figured this out like 2 days ago. I had to search. By figured it out, I mean I looked up how to do it because it's so unintuitive. You have to make a bailey wall initially. To which I say, fine. Oh! Alright. You make the bailey wall. Ideally not all crazy looking. So we pick our plot of land. Built. So now we put the manor house along the wall. Manor house can be up near the high point of the hill. I'm cool with that. That's fine. Manor house goes in. The gatehouse is the entrance to the whole operation. So maybe this road becomes the gatehouse. And I'm just thinking ahead on how that might connect. Right about there. The tax collector... Oh no. Minimum settlement level medium? Oh, I might not be able to do it until I upgrade burgage plots. Shoot. So cancel this. Cancel this. I don't think I can do it yet. Did I put the gate in? I did. I think I need to have upgraded things because right now we are in... All I know is it says next level manor. No, we are medium village. We are a medium village. Why can't... Hold on. I don't have access to the tax collector? Because why, exactly? Enables tax collection in the region. Yeah, I agree. Do I have to have burger? Oh, I gotta have burgers in stock. That's what it is. We need some burgers. In order to have burgers, we need, yeah, we need burgers. I'm looking at the ox. No, we need our burgage plots need to be upgraded Do we have any... Oh, we have 16 wool. I need a weaver. I need a weaver now. Post haste. Weaver. Weaver. Weaver workshop. All right. Weavers wobble, but they don't fall down. We need the weaver now. Yeah, up here's fine. I imagine this storehouse probably contains the wool. Yeah, so we got a lot of wool up there. It could go anywhere, but... I want it to go where it makes sense. Anyway, we need the weaver. We need the weaver. Yep. I think everything else is pretty much set, as far as I can tell. As soon as the weaver is in, we can upgrade our plots. Yeah. So I've been hassling these poor folks. No doubt this must be working now. No? Okay, never mind. It is apparently not working. Oh, have we started the thresh? Threshing priority has been switched to high. We're moving into high gear. We're going into velocity mode for the threshing. Feel free to start that if anybody wants to. These probably get destroyed if we wait too long, but... There's only 98 left. It's okay. We also somehow didn't finish harvesting, because that's just sitting there in the corner. Go, go, go! Yes. Yep, so this is coming up. We have a family to employ at it. It's going to work out perfectly. Then we can upgrade as many houses as we care to. Right, right. They just need 2 forms of clothes. That's really all I'm doing. Oh, and our vegetables are starting to come in. Yep, we have 26 vegetables, which is going to start filling up houses and overflowing into our granaries. Let's upgrade this to a large one. Large granary. Go crazy. That'll help us move stuff faster. This is about to be done. We're going to have more food than we know what to do with in a minute or two. Let's get a couple more houses going. We're somewhat behind on houses. Can I get 2? Seems good. Alright. Go, 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 go. Build. Beast mode. Yeah, we finally have enough resources and stuff that it's just going to be very easy from here on out, probably. We are going to be behind on fuel in a second. There we go. The weaver is in. This should now be operational. No? The miller is still on that prayer life. Hashtag bada boom bada bing. We need grain. There it is. The grain is ready. The grain is ready. Let's do it. It would be extra nice. Crafting. Hey, they're in there. They're crafting. Good. It would be extra nice if we had one extra family for this, and an extra family for this granary probably. Because it would be nice to keep this food down here so it's not getting pulled all the way over here, but that's just whatever. Do we have a bakery? We do! It's right here. It's ready to go. The communal oven is party time. We got 2 more families moving in. We're down to 3 months of fuel, which means this building needs an extra family. We're making money like crazy. The prayer life is fine, but I need them to start producing flour also. We can do both. Right. New family. They're already employed. Good. We're going to have a second new family in a moment. Maybe they're into being the granary folk. Are they? So we have to start stocking the wool that I think we now have. Sorry, not the linen. The yarn. We have to start stocking the yarn that we now have, which means probably deleting this and rebuilding it. That'll be the fastest way. I wish it wasn't the way, but it is the way. And as soon as that's done, we should have access to the tax... Or we should be able to upgrade plots, which will give us access to the tax collector. And then we can collect the taxes for the golden croissant that my guy can eat. Yeah, we got crazy food coming out right now. We're going to have many months of food available to us in just a moment. Get someone working this. Now is probably a good time to get more houses in too, because it's kind of always a good time. If you have enough food and fuel, it's always a good time to build more houses. This is the way, yeah. Wool, no linen, no yarn. Yeah, I know. I went through several emotions there. As soon as this is done, we could upgrade some plots. I think we just need 3, and then we're able to be a medium town. I think we're already a medium town, but a medium village, but we need to... We need to upgrade burgage plots to be full burgage plots, I guess. What do we have less of? We have less chickens. So let's do that. Let's do a chicken and a goat, because we have the money for it. So this will be stocked now, hopefully with yarn and leather. Automatically. Because they need 2 types of food. So we're trying to fulfill this need. We need 2 types of clothing stocked at the trader here. Which should happen automatically, I think. Nice, good job. We're down to 2 months of fuel. We're behind on fuel. Did we get it? Oh, no. Come on, deliver. I don't know how to make them deliver. I don't think I can. Is it Trader Joe? No. I just want to upgrade the plots to the next level. The houses will look nicer and we'll be able to do the tax collector. But our food troubles are virtually over. Let's get a couple more houses going. Oh no, we're right up against the hunting area. I'm not ready to destroy that because that's our bountiful forest for hunting. Storage full at the tavern? Finally. Oh, there's an iron slab stored there. That's weird. 5 ale. That makes sense. The iron slab is strange. Guess it depends what you need. I don't get people, I guess. Here for a good night out with my iron slab. Oh, there's not enough space. Dang, poor planning on my part. I thought that I could make this work. It doesn't matter. This won't always be here. So let's just make this up. And we could put some houses along here, I think. I just need a family to run the plot there, I guess. To run the Shake Shack. Uh-oh. Here, let's get a family running the Shake Shack immediately. Clothing stall, Shake Shack, same thing. Maybe even reduce this by 1. The large granary is probably overkill, and we'll have the firewood stocker there. The market stall, the food stall game is weak because there's 1 piece of meat and 1 carrot. Not ideal. I need my iron slab, yeah, right. Where does the money come from? No, it's the trading post. So I've got a person stocking the trading post with leather and iron ore, and every time a trader walks by, I get money. Alright, we've got leather. Now we need yarn. Please be transporting yarn. Are you grabbing yarn? Go get it. Yes, they're getting yarn. Awesome. As soon as this fellow makes it back to his post, we're in it. We're in it to win it. Our fuel is now weak, so let's get more fuel going. It's probably because we've cut down all the fuel trees in this, within a radius of this area. Hey, look at that. Ready to upgrade. Where to begin? I think the block near the market and the tavern is the sensible place to start. So let's start upgrading buildings. Let's get 3 going, because that satisfies the comforts and conveniences thing. And then I think we've unlocked the tavern, or the tax collector. I've never actually built the tax collector. I don't know if it's locked in the demo or what, but... Or if the church starts the timer for kind of the end of the game. I don't really know. Thank you, Speedy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Small hamlet or village, yes. Yarn man. Good puns, chat. Good job. What does upgrading the house do for the houses? It makes them look super duper sweet. Let me show you. Check this out. You're going to love it. I think it costs 4 wood per house. Fortunately, we have 4 oxen, so it should go relatively fast. Yeah, we already have 4 at that one, 2 at that one, 3 at that one. Special delivery, yeah. This one is doing the glitch, everyone. This is doing the glitch. Look at how fast they're going. I know it doesn't look super fast, but you can see she's doing a running animation. The ox is doing a faster animation than usual. This is what they should look like. This is normal speed. Crazy. This one just roams. They're in the woods somewhere. Here we go. They just double time it everywhere they're going. The ox's name is Dash. Hopefully we're still gathering sheep. We are, 6 out of 10. Very good. Very, very good. And we're making bread. It's all coming together. Re-employ someone to the granary there. As far as what does it really do, it turns our people into burgers. We have 3 burger families. God, I'm hungry just saying it. Mainly, it makes their house look really cool. They already have chickens in the backyard, I think. Yeah, they're already a chicken family. Makes their house look cool. They become pillars of the community. I guess they pay taxes, I assume, right? Is that how we get, royal tax? I'm basically at the end right now, never was. This is pretty much the end of the whole thing. But yeah, that's a completed burger house. It's kind of, I guess shingles are the main difference, right? It has shingles, because it's still like a half-timbered situation, or like a wooden... Is it still half-timber if the whole thing is made of timber? Quest completed. We did it. So these 3 are all leveled up. Now we may have access to the old tax collector. Nope. Does anyone know how the tax collector works? Can anyone Google how the tax collector works for me? If you could do me a solid. If anyone's got it in them to help out. We're going to upgrade these as well, because they're kind of in that rich neighborhood. Said it like the burgers were made of humans. The burgers are people too, okay? This person is also running. No, I guess they're going regular speed. Maybe it needs the manor house first. In my experience, you can't add it once you've already built it. But let's try. I've already done as much as I can. It says pay upcoming royal tax. Let's try it again. Let's build the Bailey wall. Let's build it on the hilltop. This will be the place dreams are made of. So it'll cost 10 gold to build that. We'll build the manor house up on the hill. I hate you too. You could just go. You could just go there. All right, 1 second. I had luck building it here, so we'll try this again. Rectangle is surely the shape I'll end up going with. Now we need the manor house. It'll snap to the back. It'll snap to the sides. But it absolutely will not snap to the top, which is where I want it. Man. Wait. Build a wall. Then the tax building. Kelder, that's what I did before. Build the wall first, the gatehouse, then the manor house, then the tax collector. Weird. It's not available in the demo version? Well, here, just proof of concept, I guess. Let's imagine that this goes in. I don't want to build it poorly, though. I'm probably only going to build one of these. Wall. Let's build the wall in a different order. See if that helps. Cool. That is looking good. Yes, it did help. The manor will go up on the hill, as it does. The gatehouse will go below the manor, connected to that road. Yeah, that looks okay to me. I just don't think it unlocks is the thing, everybody. I don't think tax collector is possible. Just had to respect the topography. Yeah, here I can destroy the manor house. I can destroy the I just don't think it's a thing. So manor, so what is it? Manor Gatehouse, then Manor House, then Tax Collector. I just can't click the Tax Collector no matter what. It will unlock. All right, 1 second. Let's start fresh. I will be shocked if this works. I'll be real with you. Shocked. There it is. So it is the... But you have to have everything completed first? Your wall is not complete. Let it finish. It won't let you place buildings within the wall once it's completed. I promise you that. I've done that before. Well, here, let's build that. Let's build the gatehouse. And then we'll add the tax collector in just a moment. Does that sound okay to everybody? Is that okay? I want it to work. I just don't think it's going to. Right? Use anarchy. All right, cool. Well, let's build them, and let's hope the tax collector unlocks. I think I'll have to build another manor, though, is the thing. Anthony, welcome in. And we're making more money. Our fuel is failing somehow. I wonder why. We're not that far away from the thing. They're still chopping it up. I think we'll be fine. I think our fuel will hold up. Unless we need a second woodcutter. Yep, they're just going to haul them right up the hill. This is good. We have more logs than we know what to do with. Tax collector is still locked, but let's let him finish, and then we'll see if it'll let us place it. If it will, I mean, I'll destroy this and rebuild it, if that's what it takes. I've done worse. Latest mirror, thank you. YouTubers like me are good. I like to hear that. I wonder what makes them bad, though. Like, I wonder what the what the alternative is, because I feel like what I do is pretty typical. I'm happy with how I do it, but I don't think I do anything too extraordinary, though. I'll be honest. I just talk a lot. Direct tax and tithing. Oh, okay. Well, that's more than I've done in the past, so we'll see how all this goes. Because currently I still cannot build the tax collector. Nor can I build the garrison tower, but I don't care about that. Taxes are important. We need 5 tax in our treasury to get our royal taxes flowing. These places are all coming together nicely. This is the rich block of the town. The rich block that lives next to the market and the tavern and the trading post, and they're just up the street from the church. This is a very nice neighborhood. But the whole thing is basically in the same neighborhood, so I think it's all quite nice. They're running. The royal tax will sometimes disappear. I make extraordinary junctions. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it. I've spent a lot of time kind of specializing in city skylines in that way. Now let's think about the integrity of this fence. This fence is shorter than a person. Who is it stopping from entering the Who is it stopping? I think the fence is stopping no one. I guess. The wolves, children. It must be a fence like the houses have fences, where it's like a picket fence rather than a... Yeah, it's sectioning off your land, your space, more so than other things. So the Bailey is done. Oh, I could potentially build other entrances. I hadn't really considered that. Can I put a second manor house? Yeah, you can only do one per thing. That makes sense. This is a single plot. What should finish first? The gatehouse, I guess? Or the Bailey? No, the gatehouse. Zero. Well, no, come back. Come back, come back. Just kidding. They all bailed. Just build this, please. Just build this one, and then I'll see if I can build the tax collector somehow. Isaac, I don't know. It might be on your computer. Potentially. Nope, tax collector is still locked. So we'll see in a minute. We'll see in a minute if we can build the tax collector. The woodcutter lodge is failing, but we have plenty of fuel now, so I guess it's working. The fuel is weird. It shoots up suddenly, I've noticed. It's the topography that's forcing the panels into the ground. Right. No, I understand why it's doing it. I just wish that it wasn't possible to do. Because, like, now somebody could hop that fence real easy. And it looks like it's this secure area. If it's supposed to look secure, then let it be at least kind of secure. Let it at least pretend to be secure, right? Manor house is done. Oh, tax collector. Hey, I can build it! Who knew? Okay, good. I really had to wait till it was done, though. But that's fine. What do you think? Left wall, everybody? Say it with me now. Drachma, welcome in. It's because the firewood is stocked up in the houses. Nice. We got it, everybody. We got it. Who knew? We knew. I know. Everyone except for me. Should I put it... I like that. I like that spot for it. Once again, the integrity of our fence is nil. One of the walls sounds good to me. That's a good idea. This is further than I've ever made it. I've never built the... I love how that looks, by the way. Is that not optimal? Where you can literally see from your manor house down into your village? I think that's beautiful, that you can see across the whole valley. I like that the house is at the peak of the hill. I like that the fence is sloping down. I like that they get to chill with the tax collector, because, like, the lord of the manor is really chummy with the guy who gives him the money, presumably. The fence, let's build it terrible. Yeah, the fence it leaves something to be desired. But honestly, considering it's early access and a demo, can't really complain that much. You can literally look down on your peasants. Well, the peasants can also literally look up to their manor lord. It's quite the steep ascent and descent. It's a decent descent, is what I'm saying. Slope option, yeah. Looks like the fence is in Fallout 4. Oh, we also have a bunch of families joining up because there's 17 living spaces. So this just adds a whole bunch of people to the operation. And this is almost done. Now, is it possible to build roads within? Yes. It is. That's got to be a glitch, though. What? It has to be a glitch. Yeah, that's not supposed to work. I mean, not that it's implausible, but the fact that it shows that it's red, it's either incorrect. It's either incorrectly showing red there. Oh, we're low on fuel. We're definitely low on fuel. A second woodcutter lodge. Over here. What was I saying? Something about how the road doesn't work up there. I feel like you're not supposed to be able to do a road there. But you can. I don't think it's functional. It totally lets it happen, though. Cyberan, thank you. Welcome in. And now I can't. Oh, there it is. The roads look like trash. Can I do a road in the smaller buildings? No. No, it simply doesn't let you initiate the road at all. Whereas here it will if I do that first. It'll let me build a road within it. But that's the only kind where you have to draw the wall before building within. I suspect the church will have the same rules later on. You know how the church has a fence? I bet it'll be like a module system. So let's check the tax collector. I haven't actually... Ah, Geld. Basic tax collected per family the first day of each month. So let's do a 1 silver Geld. It'll make our approval go down by 6. Or a tithe gives away a percentage of goods to the church. It converts silver to influence. Oh, goodness gracious. So we'll do 1 silver at the beginning of every time I feel like it. How's that sound? 1 silver per month. We're going to need woodcutters. The manor lords are about to all become woodcutters, by the way. All 17 families. We need them making fuel right now. I think that these folks are traveling a little further than they need to, and that might be also why we're having fuel concerns. Chickens and goats. Oh. More goats. Maybe goats and chickens, actually. Oh, we can't afford it. Vegetables it is. We have plenty of tools, no doubt. Is there a forester? No, I don't really want to make trees. There's plenty of trees. We can consume them. I'm making room for my growth. Expansion is the word I'm looking for. We do have enough people to double up at the trading post. We can have much more regional wealth. Oh, look at that. We made treasury money. Nice. We did it. We have the tax collector. And... okay, and we have 10 months of fuel suddenly. I don't really understand why things are the way they are. I'll be real honest with you. Just start doing this one instead. We'll move that one when the time is right. Guild means money. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. It would be cool to have a market like within the Bailey. Like there's a market over here, but why would they want to walk so far? Why wouldn't there be a little neighborhood here of homies? Homies and such. Probably where the English word gold comes from. That makes sense. Geld, gold. Why not? We've already got... oh, wait. Sheep. 8. So we're a little behind on sheep. There's 2 more sheep that I intended to buy to fill up this pen. But that's basically it. We should be crushing it on food. Lots of bread, lots of vegetables, moderate amount of meat, but that's okay. We only have 1 hunting lot here. Tons of eggs and milk. Really good. We can upgrade as many burgers as we want. Let's get this whole street upgraded. Let's get all these burgers going. Burgers on the grill. Because we have plenty of timber, right? And if we're doing that, why not just have a 3rd logger? Well, no, not a logger, like not an ale, but the logging camp is also about this far out on its radius. I'm surprised they don't go for the younger trees at some point, like these, which are looking robust enough that they could probably cut them down, but they're deciding not to. Burger Street. Yeah, it's Burger Avenue. Welcome to Burgerville. We could do a tiny little market area here, actually. That would be a sensible kind of move. Oops. Nope, it is actually not a sensible move, the game is telling me. Pretty much. Pretty much. The sound is overwhelming. Nah, it's not going to work. The building is aggressive. The sound of builders building is just too much. Oh, there it is. If I do all three... Hold on a second. I want to fit all three, ideally. All three types of market stall. If I freehand place them, can I get them really far to the left? No. No, it's not going to work. Dang, so close yet so far. Is it worth letting that build, or should I just scrap it? I'm going to scrap it. It's messy. Doesn't cost anything to delete it anyway. I tried and failed. Place 2 sideways. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here. One more time with feeling. Can we do it? Oh my god. This aspect is a little frustrating, I'll admit. Like the shenanigans of it all. Okay. Or could I do one up near the top? No. So it has to be... They have to be facing each other. Pretty much.
Let's go, people!
Let's go, people. The competing vendors. They're not really competing. I think they're more like friends. I think they're more like colleagues.
Let's get to work!
I think that's it. Nope. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, everyone. I don't think so. I'm sorry. Nope. Cancel that. Cancel that order of logs. Oh, but we already... Me lord, we already brought the logs over. Oh, put them back. Put them back. Put them back somewhere else. Hobbit boy, welcome in. Nice name. So close. Senior Worldwide, M, welcome in. How are you? Use move it. If I could make just a little more space. That just would have been a good use of that tiny little awkward spot. That's all. Not really a big deal. It could just as easily go anywhere else. Anywhere that isn't there. Like here would be an okay spot, but that's still just up the street from the original market. I felt like this would be at least on a different block. Like on a different way. But yeah, it's all gone very nicely all together. It's all come together beautifully. 17 more houses to upgrade. Plenty of logs. At some point, it's probably good to build a second lumber camp. I imagine as the city grows, you're just constantly expanding your lumber range. Look at that. There's a good overview of the city as it stands. Kind of your CSL map view. Right there. Zach, I'm good. Welcome in. What house would I live in? Oh, I mean the one on the hill. Did you see the one on the hill? I'd be living there. With Thomas, the ox. Clearly. Whetstone is Whetstone? Damien, it's really good. Yeah, it's a very good game. I want to see the full version. The one on the hill. Yeah. You know, because these houses have rivers of excrement running in front of them because what the game doesn't tell you is how bad sanitation is. But it's bad. It's bad. I'm sure of it. I'm convinced. It's a nicer view, definitely, definitely. Well, here, let's do this, in fact. From the perspective of... What are you doing? Are you just storing wood in my house? They're just storing wood over here for reasons. Can I not turn the camera? Oh, I can. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. I think there's no tangibility. Yeah, there's no tangibility. I can visit the tax collector by just walking right through their door. Oh, there he is. That's the tax collector. There he goes with his axe. Off to collect the taxes, me lord. with his hatchet. All right, thank you. Thanks for that. The level of detail inside the building is completely unnecessary. I'm just gonna say it. This is utterly insane. Like, in a good way. In a good way. Totally unnecessary. Oh, that's the sound of money. You can see the windmill over there. Pretty good, right? Rough town. No, it's a nice town. Well, there's poop everywhere, but that's just how it is. That's not anyone's fault. I wonder how the fences turned out different. So if I wanted to go to the market, it would be right over here. Can't spell taxes without axe. You're right. Have I read the book Hatchet? No, I know it's Robert Paulson. I never read it though. I like a good To Build a Fire, if you know that one. Yep, this is the market, which is next to our storage, which is next to the church, which is next to the trading post, which is next to the this is the ale house. This is the pub. The walls are on fire. Are there supposed to be lit fires or something? I wonder if there's something missing. That effect is supposed to be... like... shadow? I don't really know. Or it's just a glitch, because I'm not supposed to be in there. Look at that. We got Cartman over here. Oh, okay. His hair only lasts until the sky. Who's whistling? Is it him? It's probably him. He's inconspicuously letting his hair disappear. This is the King's Road here. There's the hunting camp over there. Oh, here's the brewery. Oh. Oh, placing barrels. There's the father and son duo. They look like they're the same age because they are, as far as I can tell. But they're a father-son duo. Here's the inside of the brewery. There's more in here than I'd expect. Just the fact that there's, like, stuff stored is really cool. Yeah, I think that there's probably future plans for interior lighting, and I'm sure everything's going to be expanded. Like the walking mode. Maybe there's even a reason to go around as the Lord of the Land and, like, visit people. Here's the sheep pen. The sheep pen and the sheep herder. Herding the sheep. Oh, there's one in here. They hang out in the building. I bet there's no collision on the walls for them, so I'm sure they just walk through the wall, but There's no collision anywhere as far as I can tell. Here's the farm. I think I saw the farm in a previous playthrough. He's not actually a shepherd, I don't think. He's the woolmeister. He's the, well, here, I can just do that and click on it. Sheep farm herder. Is that what you said? Sheeperator. Herder, shepherd. Sheeperator has a certain ring to it, I guess, doesn't it? But yeah, it's a whole nice place. It's a whole thing. In a Rex voice. Shepherd. Someone be excited for sheep because the sheep are golden. Right now, all of the sheep are being herded into this space here. And I don't know why. Oh, pantry full at the granary. Oh, that's wild, because that's the big granary too, isn't it? Oh no, this is the small one. We can upgrade that. Easy. Easily done. Yep, 2 large granaries, 1 for each side of town. There's also a storage unit over here. A storehouse, they call it. They didn't call it a storage unit in the year 1000 something. 1100, 1200, somewhere in there, I'd assume. I think it said actually it's like 12 to 1400 as far as the time frame for this game, the time period. Yeah, that's what it is. This is the main road, everybody. This is the main stretch here. That is also main road, so the King's Road, as it were. If you try to delete it, King's Road cannot remove. So that extends all the way down through. And out the bottom here. Out this way. And it forks up here. That's all King's Road. So everything that isn't this windy road is our town. So the majority of it is built on the east. I guess I'd call this the east. Or the west. One or the other. Fleecing. The sheep are fleecing their butts off. Chat's funny. Later, Jason. Thanks a lot. I'm probably going to call it there, too. I mean, that is the entire demo as it stands. What didn't I build? The things I didn't build are few. I've never built a forester. I don't really want to grow trees. They grow automatically, too. I've never built a second hitching post, but I think you're only allowed to build one. It says limit reached, so that's a thing. I've built all of this. Is there a spot to build the well over here? I cannot see the water at all. There it is. That's what water looks like in snow. I cannot see it. There it is. Water in snow. There's a spot over here where there's water. I can see it to there, and then I lose it entirely. Oh, okay. Apparently it's still going over here. Here. Snap to roads. Put some on the corner here next to the manor house. I cannot see the water at all right now. In winter mode, everything is invisible. Can anyone see the water? Oh, there it is. I can see it just on the road, but I can't see it otherwise. That's really quite a bizarre thing. So now this side of town has water too for the manor. Trees don't grow on trees. That's true. It's more of a 13 to 1400. Yeah, that's what I've heard. 12 to 14, I think, is what it says on the website. Though I don't think that we've seen the end of it. Like, I think this is as advanced as it gets. Whatever these houses look like, whatever the manor looks like, is about as advanced as the architecture gets currently. That doesn't mean that'll be the final state of the game, though. I know. Is it Chuman? Chuman 21? Yeah, I want the whole game now. I agree. I would love to continue. I would love to be able to save. I think I could do better than this, but I would love to be able to save in principle. Oh yeah, what have I not built? Let's continue going through. I've never built field, farm, pasture, sheep farm, windmill. I built all of that. I guess I built everything, but I feel like there's something I'm missing. Maybe it's the rye. Like I've never built a rye field. Oh, you can't build a rye field actually. I've done flax. I've done wheat, I've done flax, I've done barley. Yeah, in this playthrough we built everything except for the garrison tower. Huzzah. Let's do it. Does it snap to it snaps to the roads within the thing. Is it smart to have a garrison tower right in front of your building? Kind of ruins the view, huh? I guess it can go on the edge, can't it? I truly don't know how this is supposed to work. But I've never built it, so let's just do it. Next to the tax collector. Or back in the corner, maybe? Or on the front. I don't really know. Go up in the tower for a view? Yeah. Well, it's only really blocking the view of the shed. The shed. Get in there. Nice job, oxen. The well is done. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Everybody, I'm probably going to stream again tomorrow. Probably going to be City Skylines. If you like City Skylines, come back for that. I want to experiment with a new junction. I might make a video during the day, too. Oh, except I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. Dang. Okay. Well, you'll know. Expand the walls? No, it's perfect how it is. That's basically the whole demo. I've built everything except for the forestry thing. The garrison tower is going up, but I don't think there's going to be use for it. It is a extra accommodation for 12 retainers. I don't know what dentistry has to do with this, but ew, cities. Yeah, right. You thought I was a Manor Lord streamer? No, I'm City Skylines. Look at my channel. Look at the whole thing. Good guess, though, Rux. This game isn't even out yet. I don't think that you can be a Manor Lord streamer legitimately yet. Or if people are, they're really stretching it, because, like, how do you turn this amount of stuff into a... how like, turning this amount of stuff into actual content seems like a big stretch. But yeah, that's all I got. Feel free to subscribe here if you'd like. Join the Discord if you want. It's all linked. I got links to everything. Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Patreon, you know. Depends what you're feeling. What time tomorrow? By 5 p.m., I expect. By 5 p.m. That's all I got. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. That was a 4-hour and 21-minute long stream. I went 1 hour over. Dang it. That's all I got. I'll see you at the next one. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. M, welcome in. I'll wait for the notification. M. Isn't it nice that it's only $3 on YouTube, too? Phil, thanks for hanging out. Kardik, thank you for hanging out. Guys, I appreciate you being here. M, thank you for the support. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.